ครับป๊าป๊าI'm I'm getting the stuff ready to get live, so be with you guys in a second. Okay, here we go. Finally, the thing wasn't wanting to show me the freaking the thing. So here we go. Yes, there is currently no music. I might have to turn the volume down in a second because apparently this title screen has no music. But whatever. I guess I'll figure that out. Um, leave the volume mixer up here so I don't get my ears blown out. Making sure I have everything set up. Actually, I want to quickly post a link for my thing really quick. Hi Navi. I want to post a quick link into a Discord. Super quick. All this stuff opening. No. Here. Where? Oh my gosh, I can't see. Discord. You can probably hear my fan. I don't know if I'm gonna need to turn that down or not, but I guess we'll see. Oh, I am in the right thing. And then let me quickly put. Okay, there we go. That's posted. So I'm doing a different. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I realized I'm looking at the Twitch stream manager, which is behind. I couldn't tell if my audio was working. Oops. I have the Twitch stream manager up now because for some reason the OBS chat doesn't show the actual thing. They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. This is gonna have audio in a little bit, but yeah. Anyways, this is here comes some audio. I can already tell I need to turn it down a little bit. In my headphones at least. So it's like a chill woo-woo. This is like a nice ocean exploration game. I don't know what woo-woo means. Woo-woo. Woo-woo-woo-woo. Ask me anything? Yeah, I don't know what woo-woo means. I kind of want to look it up. Maybe you can. Because this thing doesn't like me. I have like Alt-Tab to switch between the two. Oh, whales. What the hell? What is this tapping? Stop with the tapping. Oh my god, this is driving me insane. Stop! What kind of noise is that? Oh yeah, happy Earth Day, everybody. Oh, part of the music was tapping. I turned it down because it was like it's really loud. I'm pretty sure the audio for me is louder than it is for you. When we actually have the thing going, then I guess you can let me know if it's still going. Oh, got an achievement. Oh yeah, I need to soundgate this thing a little bit. Also I do have a fan. I don't know if it's gonna be too noisy. It's harder to tell with audio going because it's like a white noise, but I guess we'll see. Or if you hear me breathing, I can do this ASMR. Yeah, the fan's on and blowing kind of towards the mic, so it's hard to hear. Oh, here we go. I did not realize there was this game takes place in a streaming environment. Oh, you do not hear it? Give me 1 second. Just check it. Yeah, there's a voiceover. Oh, I forgot to unmute it. My bad. Oops. I had it muted for testing in the thing. I need to remember okay. I wonder if there's some way to fix that in OBS to make it so if something's on a certain source, then it has one thing muted, and if not, it's not muted. Because, okay, my bad. That was my script. Okay, so there's been voiceover for all this.
You do most of the talking.
Once you reach the buoy, you can triangulate the sound of any animal.
It's got some nice chill music.
Thank you.
Sorry for the silence. But yeah, this is a chill game. It's like about ocean stuff. I don't even know if there's a kraken or anything in here.
You can use your dive watch to control the buoy.
I will be honest, I found this on Humble Bundle, and I'm like, I wanted to do a game for Earth Day anyways, and it's like, this is perfect. Yeah, I would love to see some tentacles.
Refresh me on the controls.
Move the targeting circle around. Each sound will get louder when you are close to locking in on an animal's location.
Whale.
Mariah, if you're okay, I'm going to start the live stream.
Let's roll.
It's funny this game.
Welcome to the Ocean X live stream. I'm Dr. Mariah Soto, and I'll be your eyes and ears on this expedition. I'm joined today by 2 colleagues.
It looks like the SpaceX logo.
Hello, everyone. I'm Irina.
Kind of looks like the SpaceX logo. Oh, big old whale. Yeah, this is.
Looks like we've got our first
It's a
singer.
humpback.
Fantastic. Hopefully on your next dive, you can record his song to compare with other humpbacks in the area.
Fun fact, in addition to being an engineering whiz, Andre is quite the musician. Are you still writing music?
Not for years.
Dry spell?
More like raising teenagers.
So, I don't think there's gonna be anything, like surprise things in this game, but I don't know. I've not watched almost any gameplay except the one on the Humble Bundle. So, oh, hi, Synarch Bishop of Gluttony. I hope I pronounced that first part right. How's it going? Welcome to Chill Oceans. Chill Oceans for Earth Day. Oh yeah, Archbishop. My bad.
That looks to be a sperm whale. I think I saw this bull from the sub. I wonder
Oh, a
how far
sperm
he's
whale.
traveled.
Once we have a reliable ID on him, I'll see if anyone has tracked him before.
Nice.
It's full of sperm. There's the tapping again.
Can your AI parse through all those sounds?
Not using this scanner.
I think they're
But
like
I
meant
do
to be
have a
like
new
the
drone
calls.
design that should be better at isolating the source of the sounds.
I have no idea how much sperm a sperm whale produces. I wish I did know, but I don't.
Don't get too jealous, folks, just because I'm swimming with dolphins. My grandmother always warned me that although they're cute, they can also be pranksters. And today, also very noisy.
And they can also be very horny and want to bang you if you're not careful. Dolphins, I'm specifically
Done.
talking about.
And maybe next time I can weigh in.
Yeah, they
before
probably
I-
would make a couple gallons. Oh yeah, dolphins.
As I mentioned, the confidence model is complex. You just want to find the whales.
Okay,
Guilty.
Hey, Mariah.
okay,
I'm
come
seeing
on.
alerts on the South Buoy if you want to pull them down.
Okay. Let's see what mysteries this buoy unlocks.
I want to turn this audio down a tiny bit. Where's the settings? There we go. I'm gonna turn dialogue down a tiny bit. It's really loud. Yeah, dolphins have a habit of, when they're horny, trying to get people to pleasure them. That's not even a joke. That's just fact. Oh, there's some sharks. Hey, sharkies. Anyways, but yeah, there's also like a pretty funny copy pasta about if you were involved with a dolphin, but I don't remember it from Heart or anything. But they shoot their jizz really, really fast, and if you actually were to bang a dolphin in real life, it would absolutely like destroy you. Because it's meant for underwater. They have to have like a higher like water pressure to make sure it goes through the water.
I've deployed acoustic modems to try and
So yeah, it would absolutely destroy your insides. But you probably shouldn't be banging dolphins in the first place.
So we can have Wi-Fi.
Keep it to fiction.
Impressive. What kind of bandwidth do we get?
Like
Yeah,
1990s dial-up.
that's I miss that point. But yeah, it's generally after like girls. So like humans give off a lot of pheromones, but we can't really tell as much because.
Fun alert.
I want to just tell you there is
Dolphins are
already
having a
dojins
play
of this,
date.
and I don't. Oh, invite the dolphins to play. Oh boy. Hopefully not in any inappropriate way.
Hey guys, can I take a turn?
Yeah, this is basically what you should expect from my streams. I'm lewd for a reason. I say that in my things. That's why it's a mature stream.
Frankly, neither do I.
Yeah, the ocean's really, really pretty. And it's like I want to do something that would celebrate it for Earth Day, because
Company.
Unbelievable. That sounds too close to be outside the research zone.
Waypoints went down. Do you think that's related?
for part of my
Probably.
Red light must
part of
mean
my
a
lore is
serious
being
alert.
Yeah, dead battery.
being about the ocean pollution, because originally a squid turned into a person. Ah,
Whoa!
octopus!
I think it went in that cave. I'd like to go in that cave. Let's be real. There's no way I'm not squeezing through here to follow that octopus.
Well,
Let's go get the
definitely want
octopus.
to practice diver rescue at some point.
Hopefully we can see
Well,
some squids.
Maybe.
Mirai,
Some
please
brethren.
Be careful.
There he is.
Hey there. Sorry to spoil your hiding place.
Hi, octopus. Okay, let's go head back out. Yeah, but also this, from what I understand, this is a very probably a professional diver, with like special stuff in it. But I don't know. I don't really know the lore of this game as much. As I said, I got it from Humble Bundle, and it like, I think the bundle's still going on right now. But they had like basically like somewhat of an Earth Day bundle. Yeah. For random people, it'd be very dangerous. But for people that are trained, not that dangerous. Just like me bumping into that shark. I don't know that for sure. I've actually never been diving myself. In from my human form, I mean, not the lower character form. I mean, who knows? I don't know almost. I do not know very much about this game, so that is definitely a possibility. I don't think it's going to, but you never know. Welcome to the chain, Bishop of Gluttony. Oh, Sin Archbishop of Gluttony. Archbishop of Gluttony. Gosh, I can't say. Talk. Oh, there's a hole.
The biochemical emittance triggered this whole area.
Because of me. Not because of me, but because I configured the sensors to detect stress in the coral population.
Obviously, as a squid, I used to be around in the water, but like.
Okay, let's find out what's causing that stress.
For the
Mirai,
human
please
part.
collect biosamples from any of the distressed corals.
Happy to oblige.
For those watching, these sensors help us understand what leads to resiliency in corals so we can help breed it into other species.
Get some coral. Are you gonna punish me? If I keep doing it wrong? Sin Archbishop of Gluttony? Might just call you Gluttony. or Bishop or something, because I can't. It's a long, complicated name with like 15 syllables in it. Doing my best. Where's the thing? Coral biosin. Where is the coral? Where's the coral? Said it was here. Where's the coral? Sabog. It says there's. Oh, is just the coral just in this area and I have to find it? Okay. There's some. I think. No. There to get this one? Where am I going? Why am I so confused now? Oh, there we go. There we go. There's one. Gluttony, like from Full Metal Alchemist? It's the first thing I think of when I think of gluttony. Hydrating. Everybody should be hydrating. Can't wait till I get the thing. People can try to drown me with hydrates. It's hydrate or dehydrate, you know? Hydrate or dihydrate.
Done.
Mirai, sperm whales. And they must be your pod because I have a tag signal that is definitely ours. Pushing the waypoint.
There we go.
On my way.
Don't blow me up. I literally hydrated.
The sperm whale family, whom
Unless
I
you mean blowing up the whales, in which case don't.
I'm excited to check.
What do you have enough freaking companies dumping crap in the ocean that kills the whales? We don't need more. Unfortunately, I missed the reference, but I guess I'm not sure which thing you're referencing. So, oops. Obviously, I could tell it was a joke already, but like, oops. Anyways, keep going. There's the whales.
Mirai clearly has a fondness for these creatures. She's fallen silent.
Right. Let me finish scanning them all. I still don't see our pregnant mother.
This one's upside down.
Done.
Good. Everything all right?
I am now. Look. Our mommy whale has delivered. Everyone say hi to her beautiful 1-ton baby girl.
Is
Baby
she
whale.
okay? Right.
She's nursing. I just wish all of you could
If there
hear
is something
her.
wrong, if it is on my end, I mean, I already screwed up part of it.
Amazing.
I'm not gonna kill the baby whale.
That's the end of our stream. Like, share, comment. Remember, we need you. All of us down here.
Yeah, go ahead and like, share, comment on this Twitch stream. If you want. There we go. I moved myself over to the side a little bit because I realized that the subtitles. Love your mom, be a good neighbor, learn from grandmother's experience. These are all things I learned from studying sperm whales. Well, I don't think sperm whales are a jerk either, so it's like that's the number one thing. Now I'm a person. Now I'm like out of the suit. No, I want to be in the ocean. Okay. Bunch of. What do I do now? There's music? I hope this doesn't I hope this doesn't mute the stream. Here, I'm gonna pause it and just I don't know if it would hurt mute the stream or whatever. Go open the handbook. I can't open the book? Can I not? I don't know if I can open it. Power of attorney papers. Okay, anyways, what do we do to go to the next part? Am I gonna drive the boat? Drive the submarine? Sure. I'll listen to a poem. Or I can read it out if you want too.
Hello, Mariah. Thanks for checking in.
Hey, Andre.
Nice dive. How are you feeling?
A bit tired, but I can't wait to get back out. Can you believe we found the family on the first dive? And they have a new baby girl.
I know. Well done. Feeling settled in the sub. Is everything tested out?
Tess? I knew I forgot something.
This solo sub test makes me nervous. We're definitely fitting it out for 2 pilots next time.
Didn't you help design it?
Yes.
Roses are red,
Now you're
violets are
driving
blue.
it.
Return to monkey or
much more
or
careful
to the
with
deep
subs
blue, right?
than cars.
Let's hope so. So, I have something I know you'll want to see. It's what the live stream saw of A12 and her baby. I didn't think you expected her to deliver so soon, though.
I thought she had more time given her weight, but it was hard to know for sure.
Oh, that's a really pretty poem.
What's the about?
Just noting her. Also wondering when you'll find the rest of her pod. Maybe.
I'll find them. Hey, I was thinking we
I
should name
want
the
to read it
baby
in a
whale
second, but I can't.
And my bald head. No, I'm putting her in the sim as A17.
Ugh, you're so sentimental.
Probably in the head throwing up.
Seriously? No,
She's reading a brief about that deep sea mining impact study.
Okay, I definitely don't have time to get into that with you. I gotta call my sister.
No problem. Send Ren my best.
I will.
There we go. Roses are red, violets are blue. The sun shines beautifully, and so do you. Even days when there is no shine or days without light, we know you are still there and you will always shine bright. That's a really pretty poem. Sin Archbishop of Gluttony. That's a really pretty poem.
Hey girl, aren't you? I am. I'm calling from the sub. That's crazy. Hey, did you show Nana my live stream tonight?
School's great, thanks for asking.
The sun turned into a black hole. Technically, if it was the same mass as our current sun, it would not screw up our thing. But the problem is that the sun kind of gives life to everything, and without it, we'd all freeze to death. So it's like, not great.
Concert grade 2? Saw your friend's post.
Fish. Girls gotta take a break sometime.
Hey, check this out.
No way. Is that a baby whale?
Mm-hmm. And her very, very proud mother. She delivered early.
That's some view. You're really
Freezing to
living the
death is
dream.
pretty pog. I can't tell what your what that emote actually says
Okay,
because
not a big deal.
check.
But I am taking
Yeah,
Nana to get
Poggy,
tested
yeah.
for a clinical trial, some new dementia drug.
Well, thank you for stepping up to help Nana.
It's not a big deal.
You would tell me if it was, right?
Yeah.
You sound down. Is it just Nana?
oh,
I don't know.
I don't. Sorry that the
Nice and
stream's
sad
freezing
day.
up.
I know. You want to stay on for a while? We can watch the baby whale
I'm also
together.
like listening
No, I should go.
to the audio. I don't know
Say hi to the
how
mouse
well
for
it's
me.
going through. I hope you guys can hear them talking. It. Okay. If the volume sounds good, then if you've ever noticed anything off with volume, let me know. But I don't understand how to read these books. Can I just hit F or E or Q? Nope. Okay. Let's go dive.
Day 2. Back to the atoll at sunset. The hydrophone feeds are alive with the sounds of whales. Gonna find me some singers. I'm excited to test Andra's new manta drone. Kinda like the Swiss Army knife of stealth drones. I'd love to spend the whole dive hanging out with baby Andrea, but miles to swim before I sleep. Ready to dive.
Let's go. Back into the water.
I'm in and okay.
Looking good, Mirai. The Manta drone is ready for its first zoom scan.
Now I get to see why you talk about it so much.
Only the best science for you. Buoy ahead. Bet we'll find some whale vocalizations.
Well, I'm not taking that bet. You always find whales. You'd find them in your bathtub.
What kind of bathroom do you think I have?
No, that was an insult. They're calling you a whale. Just kidding.
This is a lot of whales.
It's staggering the number migrating through this area.
Hey, don't jinx it.
Oh, that's why they're clicking. It's the sound of the sperm whales. Let's do this one that's 43. Dut, 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 dut. Yay!
It's our sperm whale family again.
Oh,
The Manta drone will match speed with the creature, so you can concentrate on steering it around to find the places you need to focus.
All right, baby. We won't forget you now.
Andre, can the zoom scan tell how
Oh,
old the
the-
baby is?
Not with
the
any
poem's really
certainty.
pretty.
Why?
Just wondering if
And
she's
it's
old
really,
enough to hunt by
cool.
herself.
I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed reading it.
I wondered. She still seems pretty young to go that deep.
Will she be okay alone while her mother dies?
She should follow the pod. Her aunties will babysit while the mother hunts.
Wish I had them when my daughter was born.
Takes a pod.
Mirai, why is the baby girl so important to your study?
I'm hoping to follow the baby for years to learn from her as she learns from her family. And hopefully to watch her eventually become a mother herself.
So much narration in this game. I mean, I get it, but it's like it's hard to talk while they're talking, and it's like they just talk a bunch. So interesting. Interesting.
How will you know it's M1 when you see it again?
Each humpback's fluke is unique.
So M1 it is.
Andre Software is helping me understand the structure of their songs so we can try singing back.
More like playing back. I'll synthesize a song that mirrors one from another region to see how these whales react.
Because Andre doesn't like my singing.
It's more the songs you sing, actually.
The songs. So the dolphins would not react to singing about smelling their dick. Why you coming home 5 in the morning? Something going on? Can I smell your dick? I love that song. It's so goofy. Really funny song. If you've never heard of that one before, it's called Smell Your Dick by Riskay, which is Raskay. He said about not liking the songs that my character sang, so I just sang a song that I thought would be appeal to the whales. Or you could just do a song that's like about whales. Money, 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 motherfucker. That song's literally called Whales. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. I can't sing the rest. I don't know how the Fate Go thing goes, honestly, the song. I think played it a bunch, but I don't remember how the song goes. I want to find some squids. I hope those show up soon, because I want to see my brethren. See all these pretty fish. Barracuda. I made a mashup once with one of the Fate Ghost songs, but I never released it. It was with the theme from London and Chip the Ripper.
M2. Looks like he's on a date.
Because it's
How
Chip
can
the
you
Ripper
tell?
and
It's
with
like they're
Jack the
dancing
Ripper.
to his song.
Dance.
What do you think, Andre? Do you think you can make it as a solo artist?
Not without more original material.
Males from the same region sing nearly identical songs with just enough variation to stand out.
Yeah, just like most pop singers.
Such a snob.
How do I orb? Oh, there we go. Down? Where's the other point? Is there another point? Nope. Okay. There's enough different pop music, but I guess it depends on what pop music you're listening to. What are these? Remora? What are remora? Oh, these little tiny fish? Look cute. Some artists are better at doing different sounding songs, but a lot of stuff is quite similar because a lot of them use the same keys, stuff like that, like same chords and stuff. I mean, I'm not like a trained musician, but I do enjoy making mashups, so I kind of understand a little bit about it. But yeah, a lot of stuff is by the same writers for American pop music, so that's definitely true.
Let's hope the Whalapalooza continues. Wonder if they charge admission.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, you can take it from my budget.
Someone's feeling better today.
Pro tip, if you want to shorten the word Japanese, it's probably better to say JP, because there's some terms
Well, I
that
guess it
are
worked.
like...
I've got some nasty noise.
Same damn sound we heard yesterday.
Well, I'll check it out between the whales.
Yeah, JP or JPN is generally a better way to shorten it, because if with spelling it out, I've seen quite a few people shorten it by using a JAP, and it's like, I don't think they realized that that was like a really racist thing back in
Looks
World
like
War
another
II.
area sensor.
Okay, Mirai. Can you use the micro tanks to mark the starfish for
Oh
collection?
my gosh, look at all this
Are you
plastic
testing your
shit.
collector drone?
It's not a test. Irina needs us to collect a few for study.
Throw
They are incredibly resilient.
water
They can
bottle and a
regenerate
freaking
themselves from just a subset of their body.
tire
Also
in here?
invasive.
Come on.
Must have hitched a ride in the ballast of a ship.
It's like the sea stars. All these.
Irina, how many of these do you need? I'm missing the whales.
Just a few.
This girl's got like a hard on for whales. Whales are cool though, but it's like there's sea stars and trash, and you just want to go see the whales. Come on, be a good diver. Dude.
Okay, micro tags deployed.
Thanks, Mirai. That's plenty.
Yeah, there's a lot of good music if you know where to look and stuff like that. There's also just a ton. There's a ton of free music too. I was looking through a bunch of it to see if I can find something for like my just chatting stuff. And it's like I'm so much music and talent like released for free, which is really cool. Having a freeware art is really cool, like public domain and stuff like that. I think it's really important for artists and everyone to have. I'm not saying copyright is so abused, so it's like makes a lot of issues with like remixing and other things too. So there's really great videos about it.
Are you sure this is where you track that noise?
Ooh.
I don't know, Andre. That sound is loud, but it seems pretty deep. Can't see how it could be coming from a ship.
Yeah, I agree. It also keeps starting and stopping. I'll figure out another way to investigate it.
What the hell that is? Interesting sound. Oh, it's a pufferfish. Hello, pufferfish. Oh, another cool fish. Another pufferfish. Fish are so interesting. The ocean's super interesting too. I wish there could be more stuff like with it, but so many people have like fear of the deep ocean.
Andre, what was that other nasty noise? It was definitely digital.
Low power alarm. You need to pick up a sensor for servicing.
It never occurred to you that a nice ringtone would be far less annoying?
Yeah, the ocean's really interesting, and it's like I think there was something that like we've explored less of the ocean than we have of like other planets, like the moon or something.
I have colleagues that are studying the antimicrobial properties of these coral.
Oh. Exit zoom scan. Where's the coral? Which coral? This coral?
Mirai, please, get closer.
You weren't this excited about the dolphins before.
They're rubbing against the coral. Kind of a wellness visit.
You got dolphin? Oh, no worries, Gluttony. It's like, always feel free to your life comes first, obviously, so it's meant to be a chill thing. Did I already scan this one? I think I did. Yeah, I did already scan that one. Okay. Sure scanned all these. Chill water vibes. That's the name of the game today. So I like doing more exciting games too, but it's like this is like trying to show like kind of like celebrate the beauty of the earth for Earth Day.
Hey Andre, those reef sharks.
Part of
like
that
your
is the
rain
ocean.
trout.
Okay, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Just shushes. Tshus. I don't know what that means. Hopefully I didn't say something weird or bad.
It goes to sleep when the power is low to preserve the data.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Shame that wasn't on the live stream.
Have you seen one do that before?
Never! I'm picking up a tag from the sperm whale pod, pushing the waypoint now.
On my way. Sorry, sharks. Mirai is off the menu.
Oh, see you later. Ciao, sayonara, matashita. Those are both Japanese because I took a little bit of that. Sayonara is obviously goodbye, and then matashita is like see you tomorrow. It means like see you tomorrow, but it more means like see you eventually, because sayonara generally means probably never see you again, and hopefully I see you again, right? So you seem really cool. So
The baby's back with the rest of the pod.
What's it doing?
Nuzzling, probably calling for its mama. Are you calling for your mother?
There we go. Clicky, clicky. Making whale sounds, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I hear it!
There they go. That was our shot.
Some people say they can't do the pop sound, but I learned how to do it
Send this
after
up to pick me up. I'm done for now.
Donkey did it in Shrek. Learned how to do the I don't know how well that comes across on the mic, but pop squid. Oh, sipping on Coronas. Oh no! Can you not? gonna go ahead and mute that. I don't I don't know if it's going to do the thing. I'm gonna check in the settings and see if they have the music in here. Yeah. No, now the music volume's at 0 in the sub. Okay. I don't know if it would mess me up or not. I don't want it to be like, oh, you're gonna get copyright strike now. Oh, you can see 3D models. Cool. Where's the? Oh, that's cool. Vroom vroom. It's cool. So I guess I have to make more calls? Your right hand is frozen? Doesn't sound that good.
Hey, it's Ren. Leave a message at the beep. Is there actually a beep?
Hey, Ren. Where's your phone off? You said this was a good time to call. Ignore that. Someone was messing with my whales today. I was just hoping I could vent to you a little. Let me know if there's any update about Nana. Ooh, and we had a whale-a-palooza today. Anyway, give me a call when you can. The whales say hi back.
Hey, Mirai. How are you?
I think I have to do these calls to
How
go
are you
back into the
feeling?
ocean.
Any better?
A bit.
So,
I might finally be getting my sea legs.
Next step, diving.
One step at a time, Mirai.
Okay, but was Andre with you?
No, just me. Andre is analyzing some...
You upset him? Or that noise upset him? Because it certainly upset me.
He was overreacting, and I pointed it out.
I was not overreacting.
Andre, I didn't realize you were on. What did you find?
This is video and audio from your last dive. And this is an analysis of the sound that spooked the family.
oh.
And this sound is from the Canadian marine acoustic scientist. I think the findings are pretty clear.
Andre the detective.
More like a prosecutor.
Andre, who is messing with my whales?
Deep sea miners.
Here? In the research zone? It's off limits to commercial activity.
And when has that ever mattered before?
We don't know that they're in the research zone. They may be just outside it. We knew they were doing an impact study nearby.
What are they
Frickin'
after?
miners.
That might give us a clue.
They're looking for rare minerals to make solar panels.
Could the sound cause trauma to the whales?
The acoustic specialist said it might push them to quieter
Solar
hunting
panels are
grounds,
important,
it's
but-
unlikely
oh my
to
gosh.
cause acoustic trauma.
So what's the move?
We should use our mapping drone to investigate their activity.
And this is where our debate turns into an argument. We need that drone to map the deep sea vents before Mirai dives there. The biochemistry of these vents is the perfect cocktail for creating new life forms.
If there is illegal activity there, we have to stop it. Otherwise, there will be no life forms.
Why spend our short time here policing rather than researching? Let's be scientists.
Mirai, your dive, your call.
I agree with Andre. I think. Let's get these
I'll dive
stupid
in the
miners
vents
out of
without a
here.
map. Nobody messes with my whales.
Hey, Mirai. Sorry I missed you. Misplaced my phone. Whale-a-palooza? Is that a real thing? Tell whomever annoyed you I'm coming for them. Hey, nobody messes with our whales. Does your submarine have sonar? Maybe you can find the bad guys with that. No word on Nana's thing yet. Miss you.
Go find some stupid miners, kick their butts. What's this one say?
Day 5. Open ocean, east of the atoll. I'm ready to play back a coda sound to Andrea to see her response. I'm definitely worried that the family has gotten smaller. Not sure if they were just spooked by that sound or if something else is going on. Staying hopeful.
Hopefully
Ready to dive.
Hopefully no one's killing the whales.
I'm in and okay. No, I always feel like I'm swimming in place in the open ocean. Think the Explorer drones will flag me as biodiverse?
You're not what they're looking for.
That's what everyone says.
Let's get to the buoy.
Approaching the buoy.
Oh, hi,
That sound so
Chewbacca.
familiar.
It's like a sonar.
Hey, a newcomer.
An orca.
Now to get there before the noise from Andrea's minor friends scares them all away.
You want to raise my blood pressure?
Dolphin. Let's go to the orca.
I was not expecting to find orcas here.
They don't look like killers.
Top of the food chain, just like us. Minus the urge to destroy ourselves. Has anyone been tracking them?
I'm still waiting to see if there's a match.
Hello to you too.
Squeaky little thing. See a sunfish. Mola mola. But yeah, sunfish. Need that because of Animal Crossing. Let's go figure out what the hell this thing is. Did I not see the whale enough? Okay, I don't know. What's a turtle?
Andre, are you seeing this?
Is that a leatherback turtle?
I didn't think there were any left here.
What happened?
Egg poaching, and the nesting beaches got too warm.
Biosample acquired.
Do you think your turtles are making a comeback?
Well, I wish I could be optimistic. It's just as likely our turtle is taking the long route home to somewhere else.
Turtle. Turtle, turtle. Oh, look at that turtle. Hello, turtle. Anyways, well, there's a jellyfish. Hello, jellyfish. Wish I could scan all the animals with this drone, because that'd be cool. Another sunfish. Jellyfish. Oh, hammerheads. Okay, let's go back to this orca, because apparently I didn't finish. What am I supposed to do on this orca? Oh, there's multiple orcas. That's why. All right. You hear it squeaking around. Squeaky, squeaky. Pilot fish. It's interesting. I wish I could put the drone on it. Like, look around it.
Okay, group survey. New or a repeat?
Well, you are. Well, you're not upside down. Okay. Now you are.
So glad to hear you. Those noisy neighbors silenced enough of your friends.
Check the tail.
New whale! We'll designate this one M4, because why mess with a good thing?
The sounds don't sound like the prior songs.
These are more social sounds.
It's going like, yo. Sup, homies? Do you have 2 blowholes? It does. That's interesting. I always know if whales is the 1 blowhole, but apparently this one has 2. I think it's you probably already know this, but whales don't eat people. They're looking for tiny little fish. So it's like if you're swimming next to a whale, it's extremely unlikely to eat you. If it does, it's completely on accident. It's going for these things called krill. Which are tiny little, like almost microscopic fish. I don't know why it decided
Feels
to.
like my birthday, and that buoy is my present. Hope it's better than my last birthday.
Dare I ask?
My sister got me jeans that were mine for about a week before they wandered off, never to be seen again. A mystery, I tell you.
Krill are so small. It's really interesting that whales eat them.
Did you not charge any of these batteries before you put the sensor in?
It's not a battery alarm, it's the drone.
Other orca? Let's go look at this whatever this is. Oh, actually, this is technically closer. Let's go to this one first. I'm always interested to see unknown stuff because I want to find some other cool animals. Because like, obviously whales are cool, but I want to see other cool stuff, like the turtle and the other stuff that we found before.
Hello! I just met your friends.
Zoom scan to log weight and record sound. How do you get the weight of a whale?
Are we sure no one's tracking them?
Nothing has turned up.
Pretty low weight. Arena, do you think this one could be sick?
I'm honored you believe.
Oh,
I can tell
it's the
you this
weight from the
distance. My
vocalizations?
knowledge of disease extends to all species.
Fair enough.
That one's blowhole looks like the hole in like a flute. And if you blew on this, it would just go boo. If the whale is like a flute, you could just go blow on it and it goes woo. Because look at that, it's the same type of thing that you'd see on like a like zoom in. Same type of thing you'd see on like a flute or something. It's not like an instrument. Oh, look in your mouth. Little sharp teeth. The orcas are really cool too. We've gotten a few of them around as I've said before, I'm in Washington, so it's like the edge of the Pacific Ocean, and then orcas are really common around here. You can actually see them. I've definitely seen a couple in real life, not underwater or anything, but like in the wild.
Dolphins. Always showing off. Hey, Andre, can you make your manta drone do synchronized swimming?
Guess we'll see.
Let's log you in.
I've also had a different thing where I was on like a school trip to a Californian island, and dolphins were following our boat. So it was really cool. I have pictures some pictures of that. I don't know if I'll post them because I don't know if it's gonna dox me or something, because even though it's an old picture, I don't remember if I'm in it. If I'm not, I might be able to post it on my Twitter later. I'll have to check and see if I actually do have a picture, because I know someone got a picture of it, but I'm not 100% sure if I did. If I did, maybe I'll put it on the Twitter later. I'll have to check and make sure it's okay to post. Oh, we got a shark.
You're right. That is definitely not a dead battery. Unless we're using whale sharks as batteries now. There's already a tag on it.
Then scan the tag.
Sure, like that was obvious. I'm leaving another tag. Much better than a dead battery.
Okay, it's got wide mouths. Whale sharks. Look at that. Look at that mouth. It's like, yee. What the hell? I don't remember what the hell they eat, but they're like, they have these big old white ass mouths that look like they could eat something whole, like a freaking snake. Can I zoom in any farther? No. Let's see the guy. Him going like. Bloop. Those fish. Yeah, basically a vacuum mouth. Oh, more hammerheads. Not 100% sure what all these skins do, but I like to see all the animals, obviously. So I think it might unlock more stuff in the thing about like how each animal works, like the movements and stuff like that. Oh wow, that thing has a weird mouth. Look at that. Blah, 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 blah. These are big ass fish too. Look at this. It's a huge fish. Huge fish and also very flat. It's a really interesting fish. It's just, it looks super weird. A lot of stuff in the ocean does. Because we're, as like humans, so used to land animals. It's always funny that like I was seeing like people talking about Rexie, and it's like she could have made her model not be flat. So it's like this is entirely on purpose. My model has like a B or C cup depending on how you want to count it. Do it, so.
Didn't you pick this dive location because you tracked the baby's pod out here?
I said they were heading in this direction.
Let's go check the buoy. I could probably do some heavy metal screams, but I don't know if it would destroy your ears.
Andre, the buoy is glitching. I don't know what range you've set, but I think I'm hearing all the animals in the Pacific.
Yeah. Too many sound signals for the software to keep up.
So it's gonna hear me too. Hear me streaming.
I don't know what kind of party I'm crashing, but pretty sure I'm gonna love it.
What is happening?
It's a bait ball. Humpbacks?
Oh.
Orcas? Very unusual, but everyone's gotta eat.
Are you safe down here?
I'll try not to be mistaken for a fish.
Hello, all these fish.
Of course dolphins show up. Never like being left out of the action.
They want leftovers.
Good luck to them. They're up against bigger stomachs.
I don't think you can get devoured by the whales. You know what? I'm gonna try. Here, I'll be here, And the next time a whale shows up, I'll see if I can get eaten by the whale. Probably not. But I kind of want to test that now. I'd have to be the big whale. It just goes, "Yaw." Nom 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 nom. Fishies. Look at all these fish. Ah! I missed. I'll go over here. See if I can get it next time it comes around. Well, it came right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and like pay more attention and see if I can get voided by the whale. Probably not, but I guess we can check. Where'd you go, whale? It's hard to see with all these fish. What the hell my FPS are at? It's probably destroying the video quality. Ah! I missed it by like a couple of inches. Okay, I'm not gonna miss it this time. It's right here. Because it seems like it's going on a cycle. Wish I could keep track of the whale easier. Let's swim up a little bit. Where are you at, whale? No, I think it's probably gonna just push me out of the way. It kind of just did there. I will try one more time. This doesn't seem like it's that long for the whale to come back around. And I'll see if I can get into the position it wants. I wonder what the freaking quality of the stream is like with all these freaking fish. There's like thousands of these things. Where are you, whale? Ah! Oh yeah, it pushed me out the way. I was right in the middle of it. It pushed me out the way. There you go, Navi. Anyways, let's go this way. Out of the fish thing that's gonna kill my FPS. I don't know. It seemed like it was impressively going, so I wonder what they did with those fish. Maybe they're all one model technically, so you're not really getting maybe a bunch of them were like one model or something like that. Let's go swim. Look at her booty. Look at that boot.
Here they are. You were right, Andre. I guess I didn't just swim
Look
across
at
the
that.
Pacific
Look
for
at that
nothing.
butt. Butt. Let's have my manta drone go after it. Looks like that's it on that one. Let's go to this one.
Are there fewer than before in this pod? Or am I just getting faster at tagging?
No, definitely fewer. But maybe the others are hunting.
No, don't leave me. Well, the mother stayed with the baby this time.
Okay, ready for playback? I've prepared a coder you can activate from your dive watch.
How? Oh, there's over here.
Okay, first attempt to speak whale. Hopefully I won't offend her.
Hey, you fat butts. Just kidding. It's like if
Echo clicks. I could feel it across my body, just checking me out.
First contact.
She zoom scanned you.
You have no idea what that felt like. She was looking right at me.
booty, 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 booty,
You have
rocking
no
everywhere.
idea.
I got another achievement. Can you even see that on my stream? Like, barely? Okay. Enter. P? Why is it P? Oh. Oh, these are like videos.
My family used to go to the beach every summer. For me, that was my favorite thing to do all year long. Hearing the seagulls, the sound of the ocean pounding on the beach. For me, that was just grounding and relaxing.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that all right now, but let's do this one. Real ocean.
You gotta be able to see what's worth spending your time on.
I don't know why I can't
when
move
I'm down there in a
this. I can't move this.
And I'm seeing all these animals. It's always about which one of these is new, which one of these has not been seen before to science.
Yo, I think that there's squids.
Why do these animals come here as opposed to there? And where are they going? They're really tangible things that we can do now to start answering some of these questions. But as the technology develops, we can become more and more and more and more sophisticated.
Technology is emerging on all fronts. We're using all this side scan sonar and hydrophones to map things out. We can use these sound underwater surveillance systems to actually track whales and see them move all around the ocean. There's a new field called environmental DNA, where you just look at the sloughed off cells that are in the water to know who was there.
Oh, the whale shark was just here. Can we follow it? And you sniff the trail of the whale shark's DNA.
How am I going to understand a shark if I'm thinking like an old world primate? We're totally different. It took me several years to look at the eyes, to look at the hardware, to measure the light, and to build the camera, so we could get all these hints into how that shark might be seeing the world. It's like a detective story.
Oh, I got an achievement for watching that. Anyways, oh, there's a shower. Shower underwater. Oh, toilet reveal. I want to go in the toilet. Nope. Got a tiny little bed. Why do they have to do these calls between it? I mean, I get why they do it, but I sort of get why they do it.
Bad news. The drone we had tracking that intrusive noise, it's gone. Lost contact hours ago.
R.I.P.
I'll keep
drone.
monitoring the hydrophones for that noise, but as of now, unless the drone resurfaces, that's all we've got.
Drone.
Hey, Mirai. I assume you've heard that Andrea lost a drone.
Yup.
Yeah, bad break. Did we get any usable data from the drone before it went missing?
You'll have to ask Andrea. He hasn't given me an update. I think he's upset that I suggested we'd still have the drone if we used it for its original purpose.
It's crazy that we only have one mapping drone. If this were a space mission, we would probably have 100. You sound a little frustrated. Is that with Andre or the drone situation?
Both.
Understandable.
Yeah, his passion can sometimes be overwhelming.
I just wish he wasn't so cold with me, just because I turned my prior research into a successful biotech business. Not every company is evil.
I know. Those miners have him agitated. It's nothing personal.
Not every company's bad, but there's a lot of issues.
Is that a yawn? Did you get any sleep?
I'll say that part.
Not really. Between the drone and staying up to chat with my daughter, I spent most of the night staring out of my cabin window at the moon.
My grandmother loved to take me free diving in the moonlight. It was magical. It's like the whole ocean glows.
Sounds like a fun grandmother.
She was. Is. She's alive, but suffers from dementia.
Oh, that sucks.
To hear that.
Dementia's
Nana
terrifying.
moved in with us after our mom died. I was 12. Ren was 4.
Are you and your sister close?
Sure, I'll say definitely.
Definitely. Yeah, most of the time. It's complex right now.
Where is your daughter?
She's at university in the UK.
What is she studying?
Pre-med. But she also has a passion for music. She has been playing in the same indie band for years.
What's her music like?
Hard to describe. I'm sure Sophie would love for you to check it out. I'll send you her latest single.
Ooh.
Isn't your sister
Ooh.
also at university?
My sister took a break for a few years, but she's back now.
There's a story there. Not my business.
Tough love or tough stuff?
She's had to
This
deal
stuff.
with tough stuff. We both have. I just seem to have an easier time adjusting.
Does she want your help?
Sounds like depression right there between these two. This one.
I don't think she wants her stuff to get in the way of my success.
You sound like me talking about my daughter.
Yeah, complex. People are messy. That's why I study whales. Speaking of which, I better get prepped for our next dive.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Yes, of course.
People are very messy.
Hi, Mirai. You must be late there.
That's okay. I'm on dive time.
I showed Nana the highlights from your live stream.
Which one do I want to do? Let's do recognize.
Did she recognize my voice?
No. Maybe. She seemed to enjoy it, though.
I'll do this one.
Are you doing okay with her?
Kind of. You do this better.
Did you want to talk about next semester?
When you get back. It's complex.
College.
No, I can look at coming back earlier.
That's crazy talk. Go speak to your whales.
Gonna try.
That's
Catch you
crazy
later.
talk. Go speak to your whales. This is the way that that was put next right next to each other. Wait, unlocked a song, or do I unlock different thing? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna deal with that. I prefer, as I said before, I prefer not to get this thing muted, and when I eventually put the VOD up on YouTube, not demonetized or something. How do I want to see it. Okay, I guess this is just saying that that's what it is. Okay, whatever.
Day 7. About to enter
The Twilight Zone.
I'm following Andrea's family down to the seamounts, where I hope to observe them hunting. Arena has been testing our samples and is worried about a harmful algal bloom being somewhere nearby.
Oh,
So I'm
Mouse is on
keeping an eye
over
out
in the
for
middle
that.
of everything.
Check. I'm also keeping an eye out for more turtles. I know they're out there, ready to dive.
Turtles.
I'm in and okay.
And we're streaming.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, or welcome back. I'm diving near a seamount
Welcome
region,
back.
also known as the Twilight Zone, because it is just beyond reach of the sun. And we'll be taking some questions live, so be nice.
We'll also be testing a playback system to interact with whales.
It's ocean stuff. Oh. So it's ocean. What is this, like plant life or something? I don't know. John Dory? What? The hell is John Dory? It looks like he's got a mohawk. Interesting fish. Anyways. I love this vibe of underwater like this. That's why I made a bunch of my backgrounds and stuff it.
Want to hear something cool? So do I. I'm hoping that buoy can send a little message to our humpback friends.
That's right. Andre is going to serenade some humpbacks.
Well, not me, but using a
Baby's
song
got
I generated
humpback.
from other recordings.
Unknown creature. Sensor alarm. Oh no. Let's go check out the unknown creature first. Looks like it's a lot closer. Let's see if it's a sea potato. I'm assuming it's not, but I guess we can go see. Let's go see what it is.
Another leatherback turtle, Andre. And feasting on some moon jellies.
That is odd. Is that the same one we saw before?
It looks bigger, but let me zoom scan it to be sure.
Bunch of jellyfish. Just hanging out. I'd love to see some firefly squids in here. I don't know if we will, because we haven't even seen any squids in the game yet. We saw that one in the video, but I am actually part firefly squid. It's hard to tell because I don't have the thing set up yet, but I will eventually have the glittery glittery skin for a firefly squid.
This far off course.
Yes, it would be.
I'm definitely having that be part of my my life 2D. If I can figure out how to do it, have the shininess of a firefly squid. I think that'd be really cool. Also, because it's part of my thing, my shape shifting is to keep that. Anyway, let's go see this whale.
Okay, time to see if any humpbacks respond to our song.
Jordan wants to know how you will know.
Great question. If we have recorded him before, we'll see if the influence of our song affected his.
Scientists believe whales from one region can influence the song of whales from another when they mix.
Interesting noise.
Hey Andre, we've recorded a song from this one before, right?
We have.
How quickly can you compare his two songs?
Well, I need to wait for his song to complete at least one full cycle.
And how long is that?
20 minutes, maybe more.
Wow, that's a long, slow ballad.
20-minute song. At least 20-minute songs I know are of Nico medleys, Nico Doga medleys, and stuff like that. But that's obviously not just one song; that's a medley. Oh.
Dana, squid. It looks like they're hunting
Lanternfish.
Squid.
Well called, Arena.
Squid.
Won't make you a sea witch yet.
I'm sorry, a what?
Let's scan a few to pick up their hunting behavior. Here goes.
Squid. Where's the other squids? See that one? Where's the other ones? Oh, there they are. Squids. My brethren, how you doing?
Scott from Denver wants to know if they eat each other.
Damn it,
Some
Scott.
do. I think this one was upset he missed out on his prey.
We'll probably see an anglerfish soonish. They're usually farther down, so I guess it's depending on when we go to deeper oceans. We're 380-ish meters below the surface, so they're usually somewhat near the bottom. So I can look down here and see if we can find one that's like not our main one, but see if there's any down here. Oh, there's a crab. Crab. It's a spider crab. One of the like the ones with the crazy long legs. They're kind of creepy a little bit, but I like crabs, but it's like these are kind of creepy because they have these super duper long legs. So they're just like "Vrr." Especially when you see them moving really fast. It's a little bit, they kind of remind me of like bugs because they some of these things probably sort of, I'm not sure because I haven't like researched this part, but some crustaceans seem like they evolved from the same, like a common ancestor as some bugs. So I feel like some of them were probably, they're kind of bugs in a sense, if that makes sense, like crabs and some other crustaceans. But I'm not 100% sure because I'm gonna go out right out and say I'm not a biologist or anything like that, but yeah, there is quite a few creatures that look like water bugs. So I would guess that they probably have some sort of common ancestor somewhere. Might be a somewhat distant one. Like chickens and dinosaurs. Chickens are basically dinosaurs. They evolved down from them. From like raptors and stuff like that. I think. I'm partially talking out of my ass because I'm not 100% sure.
I've just activated your UV light.
First of all, don't mess with my suit when I'm diving. Secondly, you spoiled my surprise.
Swell shark. Pretty swell. Oh.
Swell sharks have developed biofluorescence to communicate with each other. Their eyes have special adaptations for the UV light. Now you can see what a swell shark sees.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, maybe you want to have your head in your ass. I guess. That sounds kind of weird the way I said it, but I'm more meaning it in like a. If you're a fan of depending on what your fetish is, I guess. How do I change the freaking this? Where's the other spot? Where'd he go? F. Okay, how do I turn off the UV light? I don't remember. It's not R. Guess well, yeah, you do whatever you want to do. Okay, I don't need to look at my controls because I apparently don't know what the thing is to do it. Oh. Okay, I did not realize that was an option. Okay, I'll do that. I did not realize there was a streaming mode on here. Okay. This is the first time I played it, so I guess I could turn my audio back up and hopefully I'm not getting claimed. Let's do that. Anyways, where in the heck is V? It's V? Why is it V? Pretty sure I hit V. Oh. There it is.
Next, you can try the black light I installed in your sub.
You did not. You did install it in your dorm room back in the day. Your wife showed me pictures.
All you need is a good time.
I'd be careful about the story installing a blacklight anywhere, because then you can just see all the jizz that you put out everywhere. Blacklights will show all of it. So I would probably avoid putting that unless you're okay with people seeing how much you well, I guess it depends on if you have it go outside of that. I think I'm not sure if it would go through on like a sock or something, but if you missed anything, that stuff generally stays around under blacklight. Yeah, it'd be easier, and you could say that the rest of it's something else if you wanted to. Or you just own up to it. That's the other option. It's like, yeah, that's a bunch of cum. What's your problem, huh? This is a sex positive stream, right? So many people put me in horny jail that I am now the
Andre, you really
it's
need
like
better
horny
glue
jail
friends.
does not exist here.
I've tracked down the tag. It's in a cave. I wonder how it got in here.
It's like the only way I want to stop people from being all horny in the chat is if they're doing stuff that makes other people uncomfortable.
Oh, what the?
Right.
An octopus.
Are you okay?
Other than getting inked in front of a live global audience?
You know, you might want to get that off you. It will probably attract predators.
Oh, wonderful.
Get inked live on stream. Nice. That might be the if I ever play when I eventually play Splatoon on here. That'll probably be the title of one of my streams. Getting inked live on stream.
Okay, last boy of the dive. How are you feeling?
Chances of suit holding out until the end of the dive? Good. Hope of seeing if our humpback song had any effect? Well,
You know this, but for the viewers, science is not magic. It takes patience.
I'd like to believe in a little magic.
One of my favorite things to do in stream chats is to post tags that would make it sound like the stream is a dojin from like N hentai or something. So like this would be like if there was something with Splatoon, it'd be like, oh,
Sperm whale.
tentacles.
Yes, it's
and
hunting.
stuff like that.
First time we'll be able to document it with Andre's technology.
I can't really think of it on the top of my head because generally I could think better when I'm not in the middle of everything, but I'll probably get better at that as I stream more. It's a buzzy whale.
Come on, come on. And then the buzz. I got it.
Raj from Mumbai wants to know, what's the buzz?
I think he was making a joke.
Got it. But what is the buzz? How is it used?
We're not entirely sure, but definitely associated with being close to prey.
This is just the warm-up. The real fun will come in the deep.
The deep. It's more octopus squids. Why are they called octopus squids? I've actually never heard of an octopus squid. Well, I never try to get too overt with the thing, but like with some of the tags, but I guess it's like harder to again, it's harder to think of off the top of my head right now. If I was in chat and not streaming at the same time, I'd be a lot better at doing it. Looks like we might go deep soon. Go to the question mark. Zoom scan for tag. These?
Andre.
Turtles.
Well, there's no way these little ones are thousands of miles off course. Right, Andre?
Give him a minute.
Right. Let's scan a few of these to get their gender. There's a tiny tag here. Andre?
Some animals...
Chen from Shanghai wants to know why you care about their gender.
Well, their sex is determined by the temperature of their nests. Warming beaches wiped out the turtles in this region.
Believe in a little magic now, Andre?
I may just start, but let me check on that tag first.
A lot of sea animals actually do change their gender depending on like to make sure that they can mate and things like that. I can't remember like a full list of them, but there's a lot of them that do that. So it's like be like the ocean for transpositivity, right? I'm not even meaning anglerfish. There's like quite a few different types of animals that can do that. That do that in the first place, but it's I can't remember which ones right now, but depends. I think some squids can do it too. Pretty sure. I'm one. Then again, I kind of did some little bit of magic to be part human, so. I hope. I don't. Maybe? I don't know. I've never actually heard of that, but.
Oh, wow.
I know I mentioned this in chat with Navi, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, they must have been hunting down past the rift.
I think we found our spot for our first deep dive.
Ooh,
Mira,
deep dive.
Check out that one closest to you. What's that on its skin?
Not sure I can catch them. They're headed to the surface. It might just be a scrape from a ship strike.
Yeah, let's hope that's all it is.
I had a thing.
Let's end it here.
A page that was like a news page that said squid with longest dick on record found or something like that. It had like a crazily long wiener.
I know it seems like Andre worries about everything.
You kind of have to because you're underwater.
But I really understand where that comes from. Everyone's seen the
Extremely
pictures,
long wieners.
I can tell you it was really
'Cause of
tough to be
course,
doing
you kinda have
hands-on
to.
work when we were losing entire species. For me, it was the whales. But for Andre, it was the turtles. I stayed to help him. Several of the other scientists did as well. By then, only Andre's protected nests were the ones producing turtles in the region.
Turtles.
We all figured that the population was going to collapse,
Aw.
and eventually it did.
Turtles.
But seeing this large man spend day after day carrying tiny turtles from the nest to the water,
Oh, that's so cute.
it inspired us to stay.
Such a cute turtle.
And coming back now, it feels like another world. Andre is not an angry man, Arena. He's just a man who gets angry when he sees people say it's too hard, or that they don't care at all.
By the way, if you've ever seen the how turtles have like a really spiky neck, it's partly because they have like these little teeth in their neck and they act like a filter because they kind of turtles are kind of, I guess, kind of similar to whales because they have they eat stuff and then they kind of like they get a bunch of water in their mouth and then they kind of like get like remove it, so then the spines in their throat keep the actual food in while they get the rest of the ocean water out, because a lot of ocean creatures in the ocean obviously don't have lips, so they can't exactly stop things from coming in and out.
Hi, Mirai. Sorry to miss the post-dive brief. I've been listening to our humpback recordings for hours and got myself in a kind of funk.
I mean, it's
Actually, I started
obviously, I
listening to
said I'm not a
humpbacks
biologist,
just
but I'm
miles
definitely
later.
a
Anyway, I
person
don't see
that
any clear
is very
sign about
interested in this
payback
type of thing,
against any of the other
both
whales
because
yet, but
being
I
a
just know
squid
we're on the right
and
track.
because the ocean is
Sorry
just
to be in such a
fascinating.
mood. Don't know what to make of those turtles or what's going on with our sperm whale family. Right. Catch you in a bit.
Dive ready. And now we are going, I think we're going deep dive this time. So, all this music disabled for streaming. Look at that. I put the stream thing on and it disabled so much of the music. I mean, I had it muted in the first place, but what did that even say on the streaming? Okay, so I think it means like the dive music is fine, but there's some like this radio is a lot of stuff where it's like bad for streaming. Go ahead and turn this up. So we can get some nice music in the game. This is dive music, but all this other stuff's gonna be disabled. Hopefully I don't get a... Yeah, I really wish there was better things with the streaming and stuff like that, but most of it isn't because of the artists themselves. Most of it is because of like streaming companies, like the music producers, and them not really getting
Day 12.
the thing.
Spent the last 5 days on an endless series of depth tests of Andre's deep diving suit. Guess he doesn't want me to implode on the live stream. I do hope it's giant squid proof though.
Oh,
Matt
giant
and Joe located
squids!
the brine pool
Yo!
where Andre's family has been hunting. That is before it went AWOL. Ready to die. I mean dive.
Let's go look. Oh, deep ocean time. Oh, we're way lower.
You sure I can't talk you into another test dive at this depth before we stream?
Enough test dives.
Look at that, 37,000 meters.
Well, with this suit you probably could.
We're gonna talk about suit crush depth again.
Oh,
I think we can probably roll.
is that already an angler?
Welcome back, ocean friends. Tonight,
Yeah,
I am
it's one type of
midnight
angler.
Zone, no light from the surface deep.
It's a-
Tonight, we're
well,
using
this one's called a
Andre's
football
lure
fish,
drone to
but yeah,
mimic
they're
the Atolla jellyfish to lure large predators like the giant squid.
It's certainly not all my tech.
Oh hell yeah,
I'm
we're getting
building
giant
years of
squids!
prior research.
Don't forget our mission
Oh,
to the
by the way,
brine
if you
Oh,
see
yes,
how this
Serena
one
will
looks
fill
in
you
the
on that
darkness,
later.
that's generally how the firefly squids look. So eventually I'll have something like that on my own model, but that'll probably be on like the Life 2D or something. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. But I very much intend to have that so I can be a firefly squid. Those are really, really cool. You usually just see them in Japan. And there's a lot of like squid media. It's like they don't show the firefly-ness that well because firefly squids are like Japanese. They're like primarily found near Japan. So it's like I'm meaning like Ikamusume or something like that. Like Ikamusume can like like in like the opening of the show, like gets all super bright, and I assume that is referring to like a firefly squid, but a firefly squid doesn't get like a flashlight. It gets like this, where it's kind of like glow in the dark. So it's like you can't just like light up everything.
Okay,
It's
Andre,
like
how do I find the lure drone?
obviously
Look
there's
for
some
blinking red lights in the water column.
obviously there's some artistic license in the thing. I'm not going to say like, oh, no artistic license, but it's an artistic license is important too. But I always try to take that part of my design was being
You can activate the lure from there.
less of artistic
Andre, have you done
license
this
and
before?
more similar to
I
actual
haven't,
squids.
but others
So-
have.
How long until we can expect the lure to attract a predator?
It's hard to say. It's a big ocean. But if you lose patience, I would find some real Atola jellyfish. I have a feedback system set up to improve the lure as you scan them.
Of course you do. For those watching, we will be scanning these Atola jellyfish to make sure Andre's lure matches the real thing.
It does, but it can always be refined.
Not much confidence in humanity, but plenty in himself.
Like, can you blame him? It's hard to have confidence in parts of humanity. Oh, we got a life cam. Ooh. Yeah. I was trying to be really careful with my design to make sure that things made sense. With
Got the jellyfish
squid
scans.
biology. Obviously, that's not
Andre
like
doesn't need them.
in character, but I'm always meant to be like part in character, part not. So
Impolite comments on the screen pointing out that giant squid don't feed on Atola jellyfish.
They're right. Actually, the Atola puts on this light show when under attack, in order to lure creatures big enough to eat their attacker. Might have some useful human applications.
ooh.
I think we need more Atola scans to improve the lure.
But yeah, obviously, I'm a fan of tentacle hentai too. Of course, Navi. It's like, why do you think I'm a squid in the first place? Like, out of character. I've literally I've explained this before to some people, but like,
Okay. Whose idea
initially,
was it to live stream this particular dive? I am glad I can't see the comments.
I would agree. My grandmother had a saying for times like this. I'm not going to try my grandmother's accent on a live stream, but loosely translated, it means if you get bored waiting for a giant squid, you can always go to a brine pool.
That's a pretty specific saying.
that's extremely specific. But part of the thing I was going to say is that originally when deciding to be a squid in the first place, it was because I was working on
I noticed that these
art
Atolas
stuff.
were already making their blue alarm before you swam close.
Most likely a sign that they have detected predators in the region that threaten them.
Being an artist, I was thinking of like, oh, I want to have an artist avatar, and like I was reading a bunch of manga at the time where people used animals as their avatar. Like Gintama, the author uses like a gorilla as his avatar. Oh hey, squid!
That gave me a chill.
Oh, that was cool. Hope I can go scan him and say hi.
I know how much you enjoyed that, but do you mind if we check out the brine pool before we check on our whale camp?
If you insist.
But yeah, it's
You
like
got what you wanted.
there's a bunch of
This
animals
is
that
my giant squid.
Is that another one of your grandmother's saying?
No, but she often used this one. Hurry up and collect my specimens for me.
What an expressive language.
It's no giant squid, but I promise
Oh.
you won't have to wait to find it.
vroom. It just went vroom. Ooh. What? Yeah. At the time, a lot of authors I was reading were using animal avatars for their characters, and I'm like, okay, I want to decide what animal would fit me well. And I'm like, okay, I like tentacle porn, so let's see. What do we got here? It's like I originally thought like, okay, there's octopus and squid, and it's like I already like squid from other things, so I'm like, okay, let's do a squid. That happened a long time ago.
At long last, welcome to the brine pool. I know it's really a salt lake under the ocean, but it looks more like a witch's brew. I have been teasing Arena, but a brine pool is a diverse microenvironment within the ocean. It has its own ecosystem.
And each one is unique. So that means the microbiology is unique and could hold groundbreaking solutions to human problems. Each time I take new samples into a lab here on this ship, it's this magical discovery moment where I tingle all over. research, so I can pursue what I know to be important. And people ask me, how much money are you going to spend to collect some bacteria at the bottom of the ocean? If these bacteria hold the cure for a disease that relieves even just a small amount of human suffering, how do you put a price on that?
That is some giant squid.
Oh. Oh, Automod paused it. What? The hell the message freeze in hostility? How is I fucked my hostility? I'm just gonna let it go through. I don't know why it even said that, why it thinks that's hostile. I tried to have hostility not be that high. So, I'm sorry if there's some weird stuff that happens with Automod. I tried to see if it would catch some stuff. And it's like, I might have to tell it to be like, hey, you're doing things wrong, silly Automod. I'm more trying to get stuff that, I adjusted the levels on it to make sure it'd be like, not have, a lot of false positives, but maybe get some stuff that might be more, directed at me for various reasons. It's like, obviously there's, being trans on the internet can be kind of, dangerous because of, well, not dangerous, but, some people are complete assholes about it. So it's like, I'm not trying to stop, like, other things. It's like, I might have to be like, Automod, you moron. But I'm just more trying to keep terrible shit out of the chat. I think that's probably obvious, but yeah. I thought she said, when she said I tingled all over, I thought she said I tinkled all over for a second. Even though I read it on the subs, it sounded like she said I tinkle all over. Like she's pissing herself. Yeah. Where is the last... Where are these hagfish? I don't even know. Let's go this way. Oh, it's an eel? Eel looking thing? I guess it's an eel looking thing. Eel are tasty. I like eel sushi a lot.
Mirai, pushing your waypoint.
Sperm whales are back on the hunt.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a wriggly Onahole or like a leech.
They will seek out the sound of the sperm
That actually sounds kind of terrifying when I combine them
We hope
together.
that today Andrea's tech will make it possible to document how a
Imagine if
sperm
there was some
whale
alien
hunts
that
a
looked like
giant
a
squid.
Onahole, but it's actually like a leech. That just sucks your dick dry of the blood. Pure terror. Hey, drone. Huh? Oh, I did not realize I was doing this. Whale? Anything else? Anything else?
Let's go tag some sperm whales so we can eavesdrop on their hunting.
One of our viewers
Don't
wants
eat
to
the
know if there is a
squids.
problem with the link, since the waypoints keep appearing and disappearing.
No problem. The drones are in stealth mode, so they will only track the whales by sound.
I better swim fast.
Well, I'd be more careful about that. What in the hell?
We'll keep good watch over you.
Oh, okay. Where's the other whale? On here, okay. guess there is like a weird medical application to leeches, but I more meant like if it was just like an imposter on a hole. I mean, I've definitely seen oh, don't eat the squid! Damn whale! Don't eat the squid! You son of a bitch!
What just happened?
I think
Hi,
the
Di.
squid knocked the camera right off.
I had that camera feed in full screen on my visor, and for a second I thought it was lights out for me.
Sounds like a good time for the sub to pick you up. Live stream out.
Don't eat the squid, Di. Damn it. They're my brethren. Not for eating. They're friends, not food. Shark Tale. 2006, I think. Don't eat the squids. Yeah. Actually, Navi makes a good point. If you want to eat out the squids, go ahead. Go ahead, Di. Dominate the squids in a lewd way.
It's Irina. Since there's no dive today, I'm going to lose myself in the wet lab to work on those samples you sent up from the brine pool. Hey, have you listened to my daughter's track? Interesting, right?
Put some... I'm gonna put some hard eyes on the chat. Eventually I'll be able to use my own emotes in the chat, but I don't have them yet. For multiple reasons. They're being made, but they're not made yet. But they're on their way.
Alright. Remember the tag we found on the turtles? I put it out on the network and I got the strangest message back. I'm gonna take a tender to a small island nearby and check it out. I'll explain everything later. Still no mapping drone, by the way.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, it's soon.
I didn't qualify for the study.
I do have
Doctor
3
said in this
emotes
window.
commissioned.
Whatever that means.
Because
Hard
I
to
got
tell
them
what she
in a won them in a
remembers
raffle.
It's tough.
The person
Sure
hasn't
my
started
head's
working on it, but
100%
I'm like
useful.
3rd in the
Seems
list.
like a waste of money.
Because
Anyway,
they're doing
you.
commissions one at a time. So, but I'm like 3rd in the wait list. So probably by the time I actually get affiliate, then I'll be able to do the thing. Which isn't. I'm not super far away. It's more just getting more followers, which I'm working on.
Day 13. We're in the vents region without a map because of the lost drone. Diving blind, but I know these vents are important to Arena. We tracked a tag from our whale family here. I'm hoping it just fell off, as this would be an unusual place for a whale to be. Andre has the dive suit in safe mode, so I'll have restricted range. Head south to find the clearing for the sub pickup. Check. Ready to dive.
Back into the water. Underneath the
I'm
water.
in and okay.
Remember, no buoys and no waypoints. I put a simple version of the mapping system on your Manta drone. Now, we won't get your feed live, so we'll hear you, but won't see what you see.
I really wish we hadn't lost that mapping drone.
Relax. You know I've got this.
Oh, I got an achievement.
But we'll keep unnecessary chatter to a minimum to help you focus.
Roger that. No chit chat. Singing's okay though, right?
Oh, sleeper shirt.
Arena, how will I know the difference again between a dormant vent and a live vent?
Well, the live vents would have 400-degree water streaming out, so that's one way.
Check. Wide berth and a live hydrothermal.
Well, you
vent.
can.
Sorry, I thought my mic was muted. This is a dormant field. No live vents.
Well, I mean, it could be live. There probably will be a live one somewhere, considering that foreshadowing right there. But yeah, Navi, you could have multiple streams open. It's just a matter of it'd be hard to, hear everybody at the same time, but you can definitely have multiple streams open. Twitch allows that up for like a certain point. I'm not exactly sure, but you can get like the views and yeah, I think it's around 3. It could be higher. It could be I don't think it's definitely not lower. But 3 I've always seen if I have like stuff going at like having like streams AFK and then have one that I'm more focusing on, I do get the points for all of them. So like the watching points and stuff like that. Also helps having the better TTV to get the points. Anyways, yeah, it is definitely more than one. It's just a matter of like, I guess what counts as being a viewer and stuff like that. But if you're talking in the chat, you probably count. I guess it's just a matter of, is the stream going, and or if you're doing the thing. I'm pretty sure you can't have the stream paused though. Is more what I mean. If it's going, yeah. Holy sharks! These sharks going around in a circle. I think there's some difference between active users and like passive users, because I've noticed when I've looked at the viewer list in your streams, Dai, as a mod, it's definitely more people in the chat than are counted as viewers. So, I mean, if you had like a computer farm, you probably could, but I don't know if that would be that helpful. Because you don't want to get like flagged as a spammer or whatever. But like, yeah, there's a ton of streamers that always going at the same time. It's like most times when I look at my stream list, I have like 10 to 15 going at this time. 10 to 15 VTubers going at each time outside like the early morning.
Neither of you are gonna believe this. I think I found the mapping drone.
Really?
No way.
Can you scan it to make sure?
Scan confirms. I thought you programmed it to track the noise from the miners.
I did. I definitely did.
Maybe you never committed the change. You were pretty exhausted that night.
Maybe.
Yeah. I might eventually start doing some morning streams too, but I guess it depends on what makes sense. So,
Okay, this dive just keeps getting
having
stranger.
some at the
How hot did you say that water typically is in a live vent?
Is that a joke?
No joke. Well, we're down one drone, but discovered an unmapped vent.
so 400 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius. Let's go get Cal on fire.
Systems are the key to understanding the origins of life. Thank you so much for doing the dive under these conditions.
I guess they don't have that installed.
To why the drone died.
We were talking about the origins of life.
My mind won't stop if it can't fit all the pieces together. The mapping drone may have cruised too close to the vent. It's got more delicate equipment on its underside that are not rated for anything close to that temperature.
Yeah, I also couldn't get eaten by a whale earlier, if you remember that, Navi.
So you can fix them.
Tried to get eaten by a whale earlier, did not work. So I'm not surprised that burning to death does not work either. This is an educational game. It's meant to be like educationally based. Apparently they had advisors, like actual marine biologist advisors, to help out with this. It's like if you burn to death, then your story's kind of over, because this is like a chill game, not like a oh, you have lives game. Because it's like, okay, yeah, you have lives.
I know we're giving me the silent
But
treatment,
one thing.
but I think I just discovered a new species of octopus.
Not sure I can confirm that with just one scan.
Sorry, didn't copy that.
You guys made me ink. That's what the achievement said. Oh, you guys made me ink. Oh, Oni-chan, you made me ink. Alright, Oni-chan.
did you expect volcanic activity?
Oh, what?
Describe, please.
Red, glowing. Need more?
Mirai, I would give that a very wide berth. Like maybe from your sub.
I'm gonna get right up next to it. This stuff's gonna burn me alive. Woo! Yeah, as I said, this is literally freaking lava, though. And if you don't know this, lava will, like, you don't just sink in lava. Lava's pretty damn hard, so you could stand on lava, but you'd also be caught on fire before you even touch the lava generally, unless you're wearing like super protective gear, because lava is stupid hot. You can stand next to it and then get caught on fire. So always remember that video games and movies are not
Are you kidding me?
Describe, please.
I can't. I mean, I don't want to.
Mirai, you're making me uneasy.
Seriously, we'll look at it together when I'm done with the dive.
Fucking miners. Don't put miners in the ocean. Don't have miners in the chat, because that'd be weird. Do you mean like me die? Love to be called hotter than lava. That'd be cool. Dai's always horny. He pretends to be say-so. Where's whale fall? Zoom scan fluke? What's a fluke? Oh! All these.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What happened to you?
That's a dead.
Are you sick?
Dead creature. There's a lot of shit here. Wow. Yeah, same here, Dai. It's currently not tagged from my main thing because it's like Tulu'd. I actually, it's funny because I'm like, oh, I definitely don't pretend to be say-so, but it's like if there's a reason that my loot account isn't linked from my main account. It links back, but not to it. Outside of the tag. It's always important to appreciate art. It's like hentai artists are artists too. It's always important for people to remember. Just because their stuff's lewd doesn't mean... And
saying goodbye to a friend.
RP.
Can you send the sub?
RP A2. Aw. I use my thing, but it's literally just porn. So RIP that here, I'm gonna put an RIP in the chat because I have that from Mousy. Where RIP. There's some RIPs. Yeah, so I'm gonna save. There we go. What sucks about the whale? I'm not gonna do a pog for the dead sperm whale. We only pog when there's bad people that die. I can't even say that. I'm not gonna specify any specific people on Twitch because I don't want to get banned.
We watched the video log from your dive. Truly hard.
I can
I'm
definitely say
furious.
I
Where should
can
we start?
definitely celebrate when there's Nazis and assholes and all that stuff that pass.
Destroyed vent. I couldn't believe how badly the seabed was chewed up.
Vents that might have had a fossil record dating back over.
I'm
a
definitely not going
billion
to be naming names on here because
Microbial
I
life that
don't
doesn't
want to be
exist anywhere else on the planet.
I don't want to be banned from Twitch.
Your drone's a fallen hero, Andre. I think it spooked the miners before they did more damage.
If you hadn't been willing to dive without a map, we would never have confirmed they were actively mining.
Who gets the satisfaction of turning them in?
We were debating that before you came on.
Let's do it
We should
together.
jointly report. It'll be stronger.
Agreed.
Agreed. Now tell us about the whale fall. Could you ID the whale?
The whale fall was definitely from the baby's family. The tail fluke was intact enough to scan it.
But you are sure it wasn't the mother?
It wasn't the mother. The ID matched another whale we know from her family.
R.I.P.
But it was an older whale, so it could have been from natural causes.
Do you think there's any connection to the miners?
They did plenty of damage, but I don't think the whale fall is on them.
I can pull out anything from the scan log that might be worth investigating.
Already have. Can you turn these into dive objectives?
Right. Catch you in a bit.
Okay, next to the thing. I don't think I need a brief. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too into what I was talking about before that, but yeah. I'm fine with
Day
saying
14.
it in
Arena's analysis
private
of
chats,
the whale
but
fall
not
shows evidence of toxins
on
from a
Twitch,
harmful
'cause-
algae bloom. We
yeah.
have to find Andrea and her family and get biosamples. On a positive note, Andrea's side trip was a success. He found an amazing group of teens who have been nurturing the turtle population back to health. Running out of dive time. Especially if I go home early. Ready to dive.
I'm in and okay. This area looks so different at night. I used to love diving in the moonlight.
The pod was active in this area as recently as an hour ago.
Well, the shrimp
When's the
stream
last
is a
tracking
good
day
thing
for the baby
for
or
the
Days ago. But they
especially
could
for
be with the
today.
pod right now and just
'Cause it's
not
Earth
making any
Day.
noise.
That's part of why that's literally why I'm playing this game, is to have enjoyable, like, explore the beauty of the ocean. And I did not realize it was gonna actually just play into my lore even more about being like, oh, dick ass miners ruining everything. Like, part of it is literally about having the ocean, the pretty ocean. So was not expecting feels during this game, but yeah, it should be every day is Earth Day. But it's funny that the energy company sent that, because
There you go, first waypoint. They'll load automatically from here on in. I have the Explorer drones patrolling to get as many eyes and ears looking for the pod as possible.
Do I need the buoys?
No, we'll use the hydrophones on the drones. They don't have the range or fidelity of the boys, but we need speed.
Thanks.
yeah, it obviously is different for different
Right, you
energy
know
companies.
That no chatter rule was just for the vent area, right?
I'm sorry?
I think he's pointing out that you seem distracted.
Sorry. I'm back. Talk to me about something positive, Andre. Were you able to make contact with the teenagers you were telling me about?
They've been helping the leatherback turtle population rebound here in the region. They've developed a nest cooling technology to help the baby turtles. They've also built their own tracking drones.
Teens with tech. Sounds like you've inspired some citizen scientists, Andre.
There's a lot of bad privately owned companies in the thing, especially with energy and oil and things like that. It's like, I made sure to read the Twitch things to know that I can definitely shit talk companies. So I'm pretty sure, especially if they're like related. So like BP and stuff like that. I'll say that straight up. It's like, I'd be really annoyed if they banned me from talking shit about BP destroying the freaking ocean and other companies that do that stuff. It's like, I'm obviously extremely against that. I don't even think I really need to say that part, but We need more public energy companies. Public companies that are like more accountable to things that aren't the whims of capitalism. Capitalism puts money before anything else, including, you know, people, life, ocean, everything. So this is not a capitalist stream.
Whether or not you want another dive back at the brine pool?
With everything going on, I really hadn't had the chance to look at the schedule, but I would always say yes to that.
Right.
Side note, if I had been more popular for this, I would have definitely made a charity stream. I will probably do one next year. Hopefully I have that audience, but I'm trying really hard for it. But I'd love to do like charity streams to help out with the ocean and things like that, to give to good charities that can do a bunch to help out the planet, and obviously put accountability on freaking energy companies and oil companies and companies that fuck up everything. It's like obviously not
I found
every
the underweight orca.
If you can easily collect a sample, we might as well screen him for toxins and pathogens.
obviously I'm not trying to say all companies or energy companies or anything are bad, but there's a lot of them that are, so you know, I think that's pretty obvious to people that are fairly educated, I would say. At least a little bit. It's like, yeah. But I guess I'm gonna be a little bit more careful with how
Andre,
saying
have you picked
stuff.
up any tags from our pod?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
I'm going to widen the radius for the Explorer drones.
It's like, this is definitely not a stream that's going to be positive towards capitalism. If I ever say anything like that, it'd probably be a joke, like if I was playing Recettear and said like capitalism ho. It's literally because that's a meme in the game. Not because of that's how me actually feeling like that.
I'm near the waypoint and can hear a humpback singing, but I don't see it. I think I'm losing it. It's gotta be close. I feel like it's singing right in my ear.
Try a scan visor.
That's totally weird. I see a scan dot, but nothing's there. I think the humpback is invisible.
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm the invisible whale.
I'm definitely losing it. I thought you just said you're an invisible whale.
Well, not me. The humpback song I generated. You're at a playback station. It's pretty small on the buoy line, but in the dark you probably can't see the line.
Well, it must be pretty authentic. At least enough to convince your drone.
Let's go over here then. Yeah, this game is really, really good.
Have you heard back from Ren yet?
I have no idea how
Is
long
Ren
it is.
okay?
I did not look up how long to beat or anything like
Right.
that.
Are you there?
I'm not sure.
Pardon?
I meant about Ren. I don't know. We had a fight right before I left the sub.
Do you want to call her now? I can patch you through.
Seriously? Here?
Well, I have to watch your video feed for safety, but I can mute your audio track for privacy.
Wow, I've never talked to her while I was diving. No, I'll wait for the sub.
Scan these dolphins. Oh, 4 hours? I'll definitely make that because it's 5:20, so I'm about halfway through. A bit more than halfway through, and I'm not being completionist. I'm semi completionist, I guess. It depends on how you want to count completionist in this game, but this is definitely a really nice, pretty game. Maybe one I'll even play again in the future, for things, for like a just chatting or type of thing, or if I did eventually do a charity stream, and I think this might be a good thing to put on.
Okay, Mariah, you're on. The drone on the outer patrol just picked up several sperm whales on visual.
Thanks.
No sound alerts at all. They're being awfully quiet.
Because it's always nice when a charity plays a game that's related to the charity, I guess is a good way of saying it. So having something that's really nice and like this. I would just hope that the charities would be okay with me being lewd or whatever. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, that's definitely something I'd eventually like to do, as I mentioned. So, oh, look in this cave. Oh, some whales being whales.
I think I found the pod. Yes, that is them.
Unfortunately, I don't have a fair bit of money, but I have a little bit. But
They're sleeping.
I had no idea. They look alien, but beautiful.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna mute my comm while I get the samples.
I don't think they can hear us through your visor.
I think she is the one that is needing some quiet.
Thanks, Serena. Catch you at the sub. Mariah out.
yeah. People that are there's always that thing about the furries giving out a lot of money, and it's like, I'm definitely not a furry, but yeah, I just realized I said that. But I more meant like in the sense of there's a lot of artists that are like, they're not furries, but they do furry commissions because it makes so much bank. Oh. People spend a lot of money to get people to do their weird fetishes. It's like, obviously not trying to do no fetish shaming, but
Hello, Mirai. It's me. I don't see a sample from either the baby or the
if
mother.
you have a weirder fetish,
Andre said you were going back
then
out
it's going to be harder to get people
I
to
know you are still
draw that
deciding, but
if
I
you
told
want to
I'm
commission it.
thinking about leaving the expedition early. As soon as I have results, I'll let you know.
It's funny with how degenerate I am. My
Mirai, I think
mine
I have a location for the mother
like
and baby.
that sense
They were
of
spotted
thing that
just
like a lot
outside
of
the research
fetishes.
zone by those teenagers I was telling you about.
Happiness
I
is
don't
important.
have much data, but the report doesn't sound positive. I'll let Irina know as well.
Like I've always said with my, especially with me being like lewd in chat and stuff like that, it's like I'm always doing this for fun.
Is now a good time? You sound tired.
Yeah, I'm a zombie. I had trouble sleeping.
Did you say school wasn't working out?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Listen, I'm exhausted. I'll catch you later, okay?
Bren, please don't hang up. Bren? Okay.
Okie doke. But yeah. I know of a lot of weird, maybe weird isn't the right word, but a lot of fetishes that I definitely do not have and would count as especially weird.
We're near the coastal area where Andrea and her mother were last spotted.
Like weird to people that are already like super degenerate in the first place.
The bloom hasn't completely resolved. Hard to swim after absorbing neurotoxin. Seriously. Diving now.
I'm not gonna get too much into it right now.
I'm in.
Right.
Also just
Are you
feels
sure you want to do this dive?
out of
I'm okay.
And you're sure you want to record
like
enough
emotional
streaming
whiplash, I guess.
Yes.
Ready? Recording now.
Tonight we're recording from the open ocean in the Western Pacific. For those of you who are returning, we're trying to get an updated status on the mother and baby sperm whale that we've been following on our stream. We're recording tonight's stream because we have reports that the mother whale is distressed, and we don't want to surprise viewers if these reports are true.
After discovering a whale fall in our research zone, We suspected that the whales may have been exposed to a toxin or pathogen, and are currently investigating. Samples from several females in the pod tested positive for a toxin that we believe resulted from exposure to a harmful algal bloom near the coastal area just outside our research zone.
I think you meant to say whiplash. But like some emotional whiplash is pretty funny with like music and stuff like that but this feels like, I don't know, I actually feel like I feel the emotional part of this getting to me because of the the music, and it's done really well too. So I mean, you could be a masochist for emotional whiplash and you want to get whipped by it.
As I approach the whales, I'm gonna turn off my mic, but keep on my video feed.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
The whales that we tested showed low level of this toxin, so we do not believe they will suffer from long-term effects. However, we expect that the mother whale was exposed to a higher level and was also more vulnerable because of her pregnancy.
Hopefully the baby's okay, at least. Yeah, appears healthy. Darn, though. I have not cried at many video games, but believe me, I'll just say I feel it. I feel the
Those orcas sure look like they are threatening the baby whale.
Oh, orcas! Don't do that, orca. I'll be honest, I cried to Halo Reach at the end of it. I've told some people about it. When you see the objective survive, that's when you're, because you kind of make a custom character, and it kind of affected me a little bit. I didn't really like bawling cry or anything like that, but like be
Stay close to your aunties.
tear up a little bit. Yeah, definitely. Because of it's not that type of bawling, like crying bawling.
As far as we know,
Navi.
those were the only 2 whales affected by the bloom.
Rip.
With all of Andrea's technology genius, he still hasn't invented a way to be in 2 places at the same time. Before my flight home landed, Irina and Andre had already confirmed the location of the harmful bloom. I stayed close to home with Nana until she passed the next year.
Aw.
Ren moved in with me to save money while she finished school.
Looks like
which was great.
this game's finishing up.
Mostly.
I don't know if there's gonna be more
It was Ren's
exploration
idea
after
to
this,
keep
but I
the
guess we'll
live
see.
stream going remotely using one of Andrea's drones. But it was my fabulous idea to have Ren join the stream to choose the questions from the audience. She is definitely a hit.
2 years later.
I can't lie. It's great to be diving again.
Navi, is that what? Are you serious about that? Or is that a
Baby
joke?
became an auntie.
Golf with your friends is pretty fun.
I think she likes it.
In something that's probably gonna make other people sad is I played that entire game
She
myself.
still buzzes me when
when I play my
by
color
myself.
sounds. So that is still a mystery.
At some point, I would love to do that as a
I
collab, but
swear.
so I played through the entire of
understand each
Golf
other
with Your Friends by myself. Die. Speaking of which, I actually need to do some Genshin. I might do some in a little bit. But now I can replay regions, and yeah, game's done, I guess. We can watch some of the clips after this too. Oh, Ocean X is a real thing. I forgot about that. It's an Apple Arcade version? Whatever. I'd love to watch the rest of these credits, but I don't know if this song's gonna freaking hit me or not. I hope not. Here, give me a second. I'm going to, I think, mute the desktop audio so that we can still watch the credits, but not get get hit by a copyright strike from the music. So yes, I did intentionally mute the game. Because I always try to watch the credits when I can, if they're not like a jillion years long. Because it's like, it's always important to give the people the credit that they deserve. So it's a pretty great song. I just wish I don't know if it's a thing that's okay on a stream. I just decided to mute it from the thing in case it gets hit by a YouTuber or something. I don't know. I feel like being more safe about it, and it's like muting the game for this I don't think hits it that much, but whatever. This music's a jam. It makes me I again, it's also like I feel bad about both muting it and because other stuff, but whatever. Okay, I wonder how much longer these go. Oh, that's cute. They have paw time markers for their pets. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I definitely like to support games that help understand and shape our world, and supporting indies in the first place. That's part of the point. Go ahead, unmute it again. See if there's something post credits. No, I think it did say I opened free diving now though. I want to see what else is in here. I'm missing something. What is this? What am I missing? Might go free shark. It looks like another. Is it the? Oh, it's a giant squid. Okay, I need to go get. I'm gonna go get the giant squid, and then probably do something else. But I'm gonna go get the giant squid. You think I'm gonna miss out if the last animal I'm missing is the giant squid? Here? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to see if this is the one with the thing. No, it's not. This one's not as deep. Go back. I'm gonna go to the one that's deep. I can't remember which one that one's called. I think it may be the vents one. Atoll, sunset, open ocean, seamount, brine pool, vents. I'm gonna guess vents. This where it was? Yeah. No, the squid was the one before vents. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's do that one. Brine pool. Oh. Ram Ranch. I don't remember the full thing about Ram Ranch, but I mean I don't remember how to yeah, I haven't like watched it. I just know the voice clip. Maybe at some point I will watch it. Obviously not on stream, of course. I would love if there was like an offshoot of Twitch that would be for like not safe for work content, where it's not you streaming yourself naked or anything like that, but like streaming maybe at some point I could try to do something, or even through like Discord or something, because I might be able to do it through Discord about like streaming like hentai games. Might be interesting. Okay, where are these squids? Go find the squid. Can't go down there. Where are all the fish? There's one. You could definitely do a hentai game collab. It's just a matter of doing ones that are multiplayer and stuff like that. There is ones that are multiplayer. Because I can't stream those on here, but doing something like that on Discord would be kind of funny. Fairy fighting collab. Or something like that. I don't know if I could do that on Discord either. I'd have to figure that out. That'd be fun though. Something like that. Obviously not all the time. Also, lanternfish. Is this... I mean, that's for like VNs though. There's actual like games that have multiplayer that are hentai games, but I guess it's a matter of seeing which ones make sense. Anyways, where is squid? Yes, there's literally multiplayer hentai games. Did you not know this? Map. I want to see. What are these? What are these? Oh, there's a science log. Show me the giant squid. Oh, so these squids are in the seamounts. What about the other one? I know for a fact that fairy fighting has the thing. There is other games that have it too. Fairy fighting is a fighting game though, so where would this be? These are saying seamounts, so I guess let's go back to the sub and then go to seamounts. Because I think that's actually like a new map. Or there's that, and then there's a coastal region. Let's go back to seamount, I guess. So I'm looking for like other squids. So I know the giant squid something somewhere. Spider crabs. Where is it? I wish this game would like tell me. What's this? Not that. This. I don't even know if people can see this. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. I'm just going to see if there's Remora. I already have Remora. Where is the squid? It did show my Steam, but I also don't. The other game showed it right on screen, so I don't really care. I just want to know where the hell. Where is the squid? I want to see the squids. Where are the squids? Why are these in Russian? Russian Chinese. What? Okay. Oh, every circle is something that you still need to scan. Okay. Oh. All these? Can I put a waypoint? No. Oh, is that the last thing? Can I not scan the giant squid? No, I'm waiting for this thing. Whatever, let's go ahead and look around. And see. If I don't find it soon, I'll probably just swap over to something else in a little bit, but this game's was really fun, and it's also now it's even chiller because I get to just explore. Oh, stupid. Yeah, it's called a John Dory. I don't understand why. Pilot fish. I wish I could go faster. Like give me like a swim thing, one of those swim jets. So there's like 2 over here. I'm not even trying to do a completionist. I just want to find the last thing, which I think is a giant squid. But I don't know. I do not know. Is there anything else? Here's something. It's just another Chimera, though. I can't go that far down there. Okay. I'm probably gonna... I might just give up because I don't even know where the heck this would be. There's a lot of stuff to scan on the map, and I don't even know if any of these are squids. It doesn't entirely say. And the guide didn't say anything about squids either, so... I mean, technically, there's a lot of anything that's like part human, part animal is a thing. So technically, I could... Not part human, part like multiple animals is a thing, so... Technically, I'm a Chimera, but I made myself into one. In a sense? I don't know. What are these? It's more of the chimeras. Apparently I've missed just one more chimera on somewhere. Another spider crab. What is this? Shipping containers? Pick up your trash, people. There you go. Chimera's fully scanned. Just leave shipping containers at the bottom of the ocean, though. Jeez. So many sunk ships. Including ones that people just sunk on purpose. And it's like, you can't just throw everything in the ocean, damn it. Whether that be trash or your stupid ships. You want a hot take? The Titanic is just people littering in the freaking ocean because you dropped the stupid boat in the ocean. Obviously it sank, but seriously. Get your trash out the ocean. Don't call your boat unsinkable, because every boat that's been called unsinkable sinks very fast. Anyways, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a squid in this thing, so... I think, because I have... There we go. The ocean is the blue frontier of our planet. We know less about it than we do about the surface of the moon or Mars. That ought not to be the case. Yeah, this right here is exactly what I was meaning earlier. Also, this is a really nice background too. It's basically my just chatting background. Similar. Oh, it's a microscope. Let's look at this, even though I'm still missing one. I don't know what it is. There's only one of whatever it is, so this one's gonna be even harder to find because there's only one. Is it the giant squid that I just missed scanning? Is that it? I don't know. Silence brand. Look at those spindly, like, the things on the legs. All sharp and spindly. There's a lot of cool stuff about them. Oh, that's an interesting picture. Anyway, I think I am going to go ahead, save, and change game in a little bit. Is there any... Oh, it's a cuttlefish. Okay, there's a cut. I might want to do like one or two of these videos. A cute cuttlefish. Oh wow, this is super loud.
Imagine if I was sent in to go study the Mona Lisa,
bit.
and I come in with a pair of snippers, and I'm like, I'm going to need to cut this baby up a little bit to see what kind of chemical composition is going on there. Like, you wouldn't do that, right? We don't have to kill these animals. We don't have to kill to understand.
Yeah, you
If
don't.
we could do a single cell, that means we don't need to kill 20,000 animals to be able to really understand that one. We could do our work much more non-invasively.
Well, cuttlefish are related to squids and octopus. They're part of the same family.
On orcas, we need to learn more about the diet and how they use the habitat. So by deploying those tags, we get the information we need.
These are pretty short videos, so
method.
I'm gonna do this one and one other one, and then probably go switch over to Genshin or
which
something.
Is something we really like.
maybe
In
something
deep
else
sea,
after that.
we use these like robotic claws from the oil and gas industry that gets you the sample, but this is so archaic. So we've been designing something called squishy robot fingers, which are ways to be gentle when we study the deep sea. But I think we could even take this another level.
Grab the
There's
jellyfish.
Some organism, we quickly encase it. It's like a medical checkup. We give it a swab to get its genome. We image it from all directions. We open it up, the animal goes away, and we have more information than we've ever had before.
Well, the
These
cuttlefish
animals
want to
are
cuddle.
Mona Lisas. Our perception of them should change. We should be more delicate.
There's the cuttlefish. And then I'm gonna do this one because it's directly related to today's thing, and then probably change to a different game. I was planning on doing a different thing, but unless Steam decided to put this other game that I was intending on sale or something, I don't think so. Let me check really quick. No, why is this not on sale today? I was gonna get Flower, but it's not on sale today. If you've probably heard of Flower, but yeah, it's not on sale today. Oh, they changed the Steam thing. I'm looking at it on my other thing. But anyways, I'm gonna do this because this is part of the point of this is, you know, celebrating Earth. It's Earth Day. So
We're
having
burdened from a time when we thought the ocean was too big to fail.
You can't take anything for granted. Even though the ocean is so big, it is sensitive.
The oceans are the kidneys of the earth. They recycle material and filter it out. Most people don't know that. They're not aware. They see the ocean as a sewer that they can dump anything into, and it's out of sight, out of mind. Nothing is out of sight, out of mind on this planet. Everything is connected.
Jeez.
We're absolutely in this mix of biogeochemistry, and our role so far has been consumptive and destructive. If we are to continue to have a planet that works, we have to heal the harm we've caused.
What's the worst case scenario if we deny that the climate is changing, but actually it is, and we do nothing? Then
I do have
billions
the
of
Universe
people's
Sandbox.
lives will be directly affected just by sea level rise alone, let alone the other effects of climate change. So it's not about who's right, it's about the consequences of being wrong in the decision that we make right now.
I don't think that'd be a good game for Earth Day,
Educating
though.
everybody, from school children, fishermen, tourists. If we can manage to do that, we have a very good future and we can gain a lot from the ocean.
If we could establish the foundation for interspecies communication, we can make first contact. And that's where I hope the future goes. Because what we really want is curious, conscientious, and a self-correcting population.
The subs are inaccurate.
Changing can affect all the people around you. To walk instead of drive, to buy a hybrid, to ride a bicycle, to not use single-use plastic. Imagine if everybody did that. The effect would be tremendous.
We do have the power of choice about what we eat, what we wear, how we travel, all the things that we do in an everyday way, times 7 billion, will make all the difference in the world. We must protect the ocean, as if our lives depend on it, because they do.
I realized there's a typo in that thing, but also, I did want to also quickly say, as part of that thing, even though so many things show recycling as like a thing that people individually do, obviously that is important, but I think a more effective thing for people to try to work on is to get the companies that make so much of this shit that gets tossed in the ocean to be more accountable. Plastic companies and oil companies and all the stuff that make stuff get tossed in the ocean in the first place, right? If something like Coca-Cola made their bottles that biodegradable, then that's a big chunk of the plastic that even if it gets tossed in the ocean because people are selfish, ignorant, and not everybody's selfish and ignorant, but like a lot of people are, and they don't realize that the harm that they're causing because they don't think about that type of thing. So it's like having things where it's like, okay, even if they do the same thing over and over again, they're not gonna destroy everything if it's biodegradable or something like that. So you gotta get pressure on companies to make it be like that part of it. It's like that's something that's extremely important. I'm definitely trying to advocate for here. Gotta have activism in your life and in in your country too. Like this is especially for Americans, because a lot of these companies that do this are either primarily American or had something related to that. So it's like they're the ones that are also the easiest to affect too, because it's like it's harder to do that with other countries. But like if we can stop American companies from making so much freaking polluting stuff in the first place, then we wouldn't have to worry about it as much. But that's the problem. People need to get invested in that, and not just because like recycling it's obviously important, but there's a lot of other things that are important too. So yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Anyways, I think I am going to swap games. I'm gonna put it to just chatting. Give me a second. I have like 3 windows open now. There goes the audio game. Put it back up to, what was it, -4, I think. I will go pop it over to just chatting while I swap games for a moment. And let's see, should we do... Let me see if there's something in my library that would make more sense than Genshin for this. Because it's, Earth Day. I want to if I had another Earth Day game, I would definitely do it, but I'm not sure if I do. I don't think I do. Let's see if I'm missing something. Not really anything installed that would work. Yeah, not really. Okay. I will go ahead and swap over to Genshin because I said I was going to do that. Shrink Steam and I'll boot up Genshin. I'm going to put it into stuff. I forgot I put it back into full screen. Uh-oh. Need to check something. Oh no. Okay. My disk space is almost out. Uh-oh. Yeah, give me... Oh gosh. Okay, give me 1 second to move some... I guess I'll move my videos over. Give me 1 second. That's today's. Let's move this other stuff over. Make sure it gets into my screen recordings thing. Let's quickly move this. I will have a background music for my just chatting pretty soon, but I don't have it yet. This is quite a bit of space from these videos. I've started to move them over to my second hard drive, and before I put them up on YouTube. I will start doing that pretty damn soon, but I haven't done that yet. Come on. It's going through a bit. It says 20% complete, but I also feel like I need to move some stuff before I accidentally have issues. Let's see, what am I missing? Through the 16th and then 21st. So it's mostly the 19th and the 21st, I think. Okay, it's going through. Come on, you thing. Don't take 3 minutes, please. Please. Oh my gosh. Please. Go faster. I think I can actually delete some of these because I do have them. 411, 415 are in my thing, so I can delete those. Wait, I have 3 415s? 5 415s? Why do I have 5 415s? Because I tested some stuff? I don't know. I can toss that and have more stuff. Yes, delete. There we go. Okay. Now I have more space on my computer. Sorry for the wait. Also, I need to move some other stuff over, but looks like the. Oh my gosh, these are big. Skip. Skip all those. Skip. There we go. Let me go get the other videos off my thing, except the one that's recording. Too big. Okay. I need to do some better hard drive things, but hard drive maintenance, because I don't have a ton of space on my main hard drive, so I need to put more stuff on my secondary one, and not do that on stream. But that's how it is right now. Okay, come on, Genshin, get your butt loaded. Yeah, it's too big. It's too big. The videos are too big. They're overloading my system. Oh no. Okay. Come on, Genshin. Get into gear, please. I'll go ahead and put it to update the thing. Happy Earth Day, and then some. There we go. This is definitely not first playthrough or casual playthrough on Genshin. There we go. Updated it on the thing. Come on, let me get my freaking settings. Put this stupid thing into windowed mode. Windowed. There we go. Then let me quickly. I'll have this not be so jank in the future when I don't have and not having to figure this out on the time. There we go. Then I can transition back over, and I do have to fix the audio because I think I have the audio muted. Yeah, I do. I have it muted. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's pretty loud in my ear. Let's turn it down a tiny bit. There we go. So it is Genshin time. Did I do this guy yet? No. Oh, that's plenty. Yeah, I have Venti, and I also got Mona. I don't have her in my thing yet because I'm still working on upgrading her. But I did get. Where is she at? Mona. Oh, is it lagging? Oh, I'm still in studio mode as part of it too. Oh, have you ever seen Mona's? You know how they have voiceovers for different things? So they have voiceovers about different characters. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. This one right here. Oh, she has to be at friendship level 4. Ah. Okay, this one with Mona about Venti is extremely funny. But I don't have it up yet. You know what? Let's get Mona into the party. Actually, who is the one that is the most? Let's do kicking or I still don't know how to pronounce her name. Swap her out. On this team for Mona. Actually, does she have her freaking artifacts? Oh, I have 2 set up. So I'm trying to get her artifacts, so I'm probably actually gonna be doing that a little bit too. Yeah, that and because of the artifacts too. But I probably have maxed out thing. Yep, of course I do. I have some stuff. I have some things to do, so let's quickly do this. This expedition silliness. Amber always gets that meat. Anyways, do I have 5? I do. Okay. Let's quickly go deal with my resin. I think I haven't done. Yeah, I haven't done him yet. So we're gonna go beat up chilled, however you want to pronounce him. I call him Chilled because I think it's a cooler name than Child. I will actually do this with my main team though. Put Jean back in here. Childe. The dub says Child, but I think that sounds really stupid. I know it's technically not even his proper name anyways. I don't know if it's his given name or not, but I call him Chilled. Deal with this first though. We're gonna get a new boss in a little bit, next week. Which I'm gonna be definitely doing an actual full Genshin stream with the update next week. I normally don't stream this as much. Oh, Chi-Chi was almost dead. But with the new update, looks like there's gonna be a lot of fun stuff in there to actually stream and have it be more interesting. Come back here. If you don't know, Kiki's this little thing she puts on the person makes it so anyone that attacks them gets healed. So she's really good for healing. Jean's pretty damn good for healing too. Or I don't know if it's Jean or Jean. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would guess Jean, but Official's really useful because I have her on a set. Her artifacts basically increase Klee's power. Because Klee's my main damage on this thing. Both Jean and Klee's sets, Jean and Official's sets help Klee be even super stronger. And Chi-Chi isn't exactly the greatest person for this set, but the Official's really good. I have her at maxed out. But what I was talking about is Jean has this set that increases swirl damage and decreases the opponent's res so that you throw the Klee throws bombs on it, and then the Jean swirls makes it even the Klee's bombs even stronger, and then official has this set where it increases damage caused by overloaded electrocharge and superconduct by 40%. So you put them together, and she just makes the Klee even stronger. Oh yeah, I have the check-in stuff from the event and the other thing. Okay, let's go and do the actual these things. Let's go ahead and swap back to the other party. And even though, you know, I might actually, I'll probably keep Mona with this right now, even though she's missing 2 artifacts. Actually no, I'm actually gonna go do the get her artifacts, which is over here. And I believe I have my second team set up for this. Yeah, this is the one with the ocean thing, because that one. So I'll do this with team 2. Yeah. Hopefully get the other 2 things I need for her set. For Mona's set. As you can see, I have Endora now with me. I used to have the purple one, but I switched to Endora because Endora is a lot cuter. I used to have this one mainly. This is pretty simple. Just country roads these guys. I mentioned this before, but because of a meme from RT game, I always called Zhongli's ultimate country roads. Country roads, boom, take me home to the place I belong. Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Wish she could launch these people off the thing. It has a massive thing, and also because part of my thing was to do that in the first place. He has like a nuke build, so I'm trying to make that do as much damage as possible. There we go. There's that set. Use the condensed and see what we get. Oh, I got a. Oh, that one's a pretty good one too. Attack plus 4.1. I'm probably gonna try to get a better one, but. Oh, electro damage on the goblet. Nice. I'm gonna do another round or 2 of this and then do something else with the inside Genshin. But I mean, trying to get Mona's stuff, and this is where you get it. At one point, I did not have a strong enough team to even do this one by myself. But obviously now I do. He's just a boss. Destroys everyone. And country roads again. With people that exclusively stream Genshin, I'm like, how do you even do that? It's like, this game is fun, but it does kind of get old after a bit. of not old. Actually, old is the wrong word. There's not a ton to do outside of events, so it's like, it's not that it's not fun. It's like just at a point you start being like, okay, do sign in for your things. Occasionally do this. Occasionally do once every like 2 weeks you do the other thing of the spiral abyss. But it's like, how are you supposed to, if you did exclusively Genshin, what are you doing? It's like, obviously this game's fun, but it's like, unless you're like just starting out on Genshin, having exclusively Genshin would be extremely difficult right now. Maybe they'll change that in the future, but they are introducing a lot of cool stuff. It's like, I play this game every single day, and I have never done a just Genshin stream outside of my initial one. I will next week, but it'll probably only be like one of them, because it'll be with the update. Which actually, to figure out what day that it's on. Looks like the 28th, but I'm not entirely sure when it starts. Don't go anywhere, you stupid thing. Get out of here. There we go. Updates are a good time to do like a dedicated stream to it. Oh, we got a circlet for it. Geo damage. That looks like a pretty good geo damage one too. Okay, I'm gonna see what I got and see how much more resin I can make. So this is basically how I use my resin. It's I use some on bosses and I use the rest on condensed, or sometimes on actual bosses, but I guess it depends. Anyways, let's go to Mona. Make sure she has the set. This one's a lot better than the circlet. It's def, but I'm gonna put it on there so that she has a full set, because obviously I use this one. There. I need crit rate more. Yeah, there we go. Now we have a fuller set. So let's go back over here. Quickly do the make the rest of the resin and then do the chores. Probably do some Spiral Abyss afterwards, but or maybe something else. But actually, let me check something. I think Mona needed. Oh yeah, she needed more from the boss. So maybe I'll just go do the boss a little bit. How much do I have? 100. For now, I'll craft 2 of these and do the boss with the last one. And then let's go ahead and swap. Actually, no, I'm gonna go do the boss first. Forgot I had a portable waypoint over here. Maybe like, oh, why didn't you just swim across the water? And it's like, I can, but this is useful to have this over here. I put it on the very edge so it wouldn't get in the way, but it's useful. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with. I think I'm gonna stick with this team unless I swap something. Zip. This team is generally pretty good for this, so go ahead and use this team, and let's go beat this thing up. It's even funner when I can beat the crap out of it normally. Get down here. Hey, frog. I've mentioned this before, but if my freezing is making it harder to see. This one with the Celtic symbol, I think it's Celtic, has or Celtic. I don't remember how to pronounce it. I think it's Celtic, but this one, when she does this, you can literally just take your hands off the controller and do nothing because she'll never sync this one. If she starts to sync this one, then that'd be baffling because she's never sunk this one right here in the very middle, ever. I think that's part of her programming to not. Because if she does, I'd be amazed. As I've said, I've never seen it. This is definitely not my first time fighting this stupid thing. Whoop these stupid birds. It was fun to catch them in the with my pet guy, the Endora. Oh. Having some health issues for Klee. Back to the middle. Give Klee a chicken burger. Just vibe out here. Oh, accidentally hit Q. Oops. Some people play this with a controller, and it's like, I'm not even sure how you... It seems like it'd be an odd choice. Well, if this ever came on Switch, I probably would play it with a controller, because I've said it. If this ever came out on Switch, I would definitely be the one playing it. Oh. And oh, I did not realize I needed more resin. Oops. Let's go ahead and use a fragile. So why not? Fragiles are way less important now. They're not unimportant, but they're way less important than they used to be. I still have to do these test runs. Oops. Do that in a second. Anyways, let's go over to here. Let's go beat up some stuff. I need to adjust one of my windows so I can see better. Chat and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go swap back over to Mona, even though she's tiny bit under leveled. It doesn't really matter. Generally, these daily things are pretty damn easy. Oh, the venti pants. I haven't actually played as Mona that much, so I don't actually know all the stuff set up for that. I'll figure it out more in a second.
難攻不落燃えろ全力攻撃
運命の虚栄ここだよ風だ
天道ここにあり
But oh!
難攻不落
一緒に遊ぼうよ
くらえ
一緒に遊ぼうよ
揺らぐことなった全力攻撃
足元に気を
Die,
つけて
please. Okay. There we go. Okay, what exactly does... I forgot what she does. Oh, I don't even have a right weapon on her. I don't remember what her right weapon is, but I have these. Shoot, what is her right weapon? I'm gonna quickly check that. I have a spreadsheet on the thing. What is Mona's right weapon? Because I forgot. Of the ones that I have available. It's this is Mapamare. Mapamare outside out of. Oh, I could give her Solar Pearl. I'll do that. Because Widsith is on Klee. Oh, I have a second Widsith. I forgot about that. I should probably. Yeah, it says Widsith is actually better, so let's do that. Screw it. Let me swap back to Twitch on my web page. Let's go ahead and just upgrade this thing. Doot. There's that. Send that. Send that again. Just realized, is there... Oh, I guess this is part of the window. Okay. It's gonna be like, it kind of looks odd because there's like a little bit of a lightness on the edge of the window, but I guess it's intentional? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't seem like it's that important to notice. So. There we go. Now I'm out of the stuff. Now she has a way better weapon. It's not perfect yet, but this thing is strong. Super strong. There we go. Now I have the correct weapon. Anyways, I was going to check. What exactly does her thing do? Oh, not that. This. I don't even have the books for this. Wait. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Okay, yeah. I don't have the books for that at all. Just normal water stuff. Taunts. Also, it's like Ganyu's thing. And then bubble stuff. Okay. I realized I hadn't really read that. It's like it's not doesn't take that long to read. Yeah, she just turns into water. I think she can actually swim on water with this. I'm actually gonna check that. I thought that I saw that she can go on water with this. So let's check that. Ah! Kind of a funny noise. Why do you make that noise, Mona? Also, I didn't give you the right freaking thing. This is like perfectly suited to her. There we go. This is what I was going to test. Yeah, she totally can. On top of the water. That's cool. Vroom. Oh, crabs. Crabs. Grab the crabs. Anyways, let's go over to the other thing that I needed to do. Just got spaced off a little bit. Not spaced off, but whatever. If you're wondering what most of these little things are, most of these are self-explanatory, but these two down here, you can actually see it. It's the range of the treasure compass. I found the exact range that it would be on the map if you use the treasure compass, which isn't as useful anymore. But this is the range on the map that it can go. Like if you're standing here, it can get to here, and like one step further east, further west, I mean, would make it disappear. So, and then these are Way, the little mascot hilly trail guy. I put all of his locations on there. So, and I have some other stuff too, but that's more specific. Let's go. Genshin, let's go. Oh, this thing. This stupid thing with the blocked road. I think I've done this one before. Yeah. Just nuke these guys. Look at that. She does like 4,000 more damage, like 2,000 more damage because if I upgraded her weapon. Is that it? Okay. The NPCs are fine. If I had to do that without her harming the NPCs, this would be a lot harder. This is the one that... This was west, right? Yeah. Okay, what is this one? Oh, see ya, Navi. I don't know if it's nighttime or whatever, but yeah, and, you have a good rest of your day. And then, oh gosh, I have to do this with this set. This one's actually kind of tricky because of my my character set. It's not impossible or anything like that, but it's a lot harder than if I was using my main set. Come on, die, you stupid thing. Yeah, I still have quite a bit for it to go. This is extremely hard to lose, but it's like this is actually farther than it usually goes because I don't usually have under-leveled Mona on my team. There we go. I seemed like it was getting really close. Oops. I guess that's a TIL. Until I upgrade Mona, I probably should do that with not Mona. I bring one of my stronger characters with, but let's go over here. Because the Daishima is doing a just chatting screen at about 7. I'll probably go until I can raid into there, but I guess we'll see. Makes sense. That's probably my plan though. And then that is my commission rewards. Go ahead and do this. Why did I not have Twitter open? Probably should. Check the Spiral Abyss thing. Quickly pause that, like go back to the thing. Let's go ahead and do just one pull. Yeah, didn't expect that. Didn't expect anything from that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap and go do the boss again. The ocean boss, or Rhodia. There she is. Get out here. Get out here, you silly oceanid. I guess that is coming through to my sound. Whoops. My little dash dancing. Oh, the stupid birds. This is always the reason I have a archer in my set. Whenever I do this. Things a lot easier. You can also do that though, but This so I can heal Klee. Because Chi-Chi's little orb heals people if you have it out. In addition to her making the little seals and attack people, so she's actually a really good healer for co-op too. That, but okie dokie. Then the other thing was, what else was I gonna do? Yeah, the abyss. Maybe the other thing too. But let's do this. Let's go down to here. Oh, there's still a stupid thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do this set. I hate this stupid sheer cold set. I wish it would stop doing it. Hitting an opponent with their plunging attack decreases her defense by 40%. That's not that useful, but whatever, sure. So it's saying, let's do, I have some new set people that I normally don't. So we got, let's do Fenty. I'll put Ganyu over here. If we do Venti, I should probably put Jean Ganyu. And then maybe need more fire people. Bennett. It's all my other sets, and then who else am I gonna put in here? Shangling Bennett, maybe, or maybe I'll just put Hu Tao Bennett in here. And then over here we do definitely do this. I'll do official Klee. And though she's not the greatest healer with this set, this, oh, I was gonna put, no, it's ice things. Never mind. I'll do this set, I think. Let's just swap Bennett and, is that my fan going through the thing? I don't know. I'm gonna put Diana back over here, and then Bennett over here, I think. No, I'm gonna put Bennett back on this other side. I know it's not exactly the greatest set option, but whatever. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see. Oop. Generally, I like doing these floor sets. So then you get more use out of it. Get this. Take off and this is always pretty useful as a support. Some people use her as like a main damage, and I mean, if you don't have a better electricity person, then yeah, but she's Electro's not that great in this game as like a main damage thing. So using her as a support is generally probably, I would say, better. Obviously you can have different opinions about that, but like most people agree Electro's not the greatest in this game, so having it as a support like that is generally probably better. Anyways, let's go. Burn this stupid thing. And go ahead. Shot that fool. Damn it. Oh, I killed him. Okay, good. Boom! Fire and ice. Next chamber. Elemental mastery, yeah. Pretty much only use the one for the individual chamber if it's the last one. I threw that in the wrong way. Oops. Not too big of a deal, as you can tell. I'm thinking about doing more gorilla streams. I haven't really done that many yet, but sometimes I just want to. I'm already playing a game and it's just like, this would be fun to stream because I always enjoy streaming, even though I don't have that many people watching yet. It's always fun to stream, so the more active I am, the more likely more people are gonna find me too. So that's an additional reason. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. My Vtuber is not that strong yet, but eventually she'll be more stronger. It's just part of it is that not having her fully upgraded, and the other part is just the stupid thing with the artifacts. They just don't like to drop properly a lot. Can you die already? There we go. Next one. Top. Elemental school damage. That's always a good one, even though this is the last chamber. That's the best one in the set, I think. Oh, it's this stupid thing. Ah! Venti died? Oh shit. Don't kill Venti, you asshole! I think he's more of a support, but still. Don't kill Venti! Kill best boy. Freaking like one hit killed. Almost it felt like. Get that thing out. Boom! There we go. I have to be careful because my two fires are pretty low health. Kill that one. Get that one. Get over here. There we go. That was easy. I need to change teams. We got 654. Let's see. I don't know when. Dice said he was gonna start at 7. I don't know if he's started yet. Probably not. Let's go ahead and check. Don't see him yet, so yeah, I'll probably do another floor, then raid over. Should I go heal first? Yeah, let's go quickly heal, because for some reason the Abyss doesn't heal you. I don't understand why not. Like after you get out of it. Really should. But it doesn't. Heal, see if the way's there. It's not. Grab some of these wind wheels. Then let's go back over there to the Abyss. Let me double check what I need for floor 10. It suggests Venti on side 1 and Jean on side 2. Grab that. Then do this. Venti on side 1. Jean on side 2. So I'll probably, because you need fire on both sides, I'll probably do over here I'll do that. I'll do Klee. I'll just do my main set on that one, and then on this one I'll do that maybe? Alright, let's do this. That'll make the most sense. Have Zhongli on one side for the shields and the health, because Hu Tao already has some issues with that too. Because this is chamber 1. Normally I would like one of these other ones, but chamber 1 is better to have this, so then I can't sprint as much, because it for some reason seems like it uses it beforehand too, before the thing even starts. Go ahead and burn everything. Swap over. I'll have this active. Did that. That. Lock them all up again. Kill this stupid slime. Let's see when I if I do the things. It might be interesting to see when I'll get more viewers, because I know there's a bunch of people that stream right now. So honestly, kind of consider doing earlier morning streams for here. Like I started at 3. Maybe considering starting like actually earlier, or maybe doing 2 streams a day. I don't know. I'll have to see. Not gonna say anything 100% yet, but I want to see what makes sense. So I'm totally fine with doing longer streams or multiple streams or whatever makes sense. I'll launch her up in the air. I shouldn't have hit her before she fell, because I actually screwed myself up a little bit. Jean's not letting me freaking have enough charge to launch up. It's probably more my fault though. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I can't have Jean die. If Jean dies, I would just restart, because that means it's a lot of shit went wrong. Let's go over here. And then boop. There we go, now it's dead. Just fine. Making sure my main people don't die is important. The healers and then the DPS. Generally I like trying to have 2 DPS or something like that. I'm gonna do this one. Having 2 semi DPS and then the healer is important. I think, on this. So if you did have something screw up, you're not entirely out if it's like the third floor. Kill this guy. Anyways. Let's go ahead and go back. Freaking kill this guy. There we go. I need to get some of my other characters more powerful because you can tell the difference between the two sets. You get her in the air with that 3,500 damage. You're completely free. I consider like Jean like a support. Jean's kind of like a support, sub DPS, and she heals. Not as efficiently, but she definitely heals. So it's important. But I always try to have that be similar. Physical damage. I don't think they're that great, but I guess let's do physical damage. Let's go ahead and crush this guy. Oh, damn it. Venti died. Son of a bitch. If I wasn't on floor 3, that would just be a reset, but because I'm on floor 3, screw it. It's not great, but it could be a lot worse. Oh my gosh, this one's getting stupid. Come on, give me the... There we go. There we go, there is... Like I said. Where'd she go? There she went. Come on. Die already. feel like I'm gonna have some issues in a second. I can never tell when the freaking thing's gonna be done, but when the timer's gonna be at a bad spot, but whatever. Always redo it, I guess. Okay, this is being stupid. Jesus Christ, I wish I would have brought Ka-ching. I really need to get better at Hutao. It'd be a lot easier if Venti didn't die too. So come on, die, you stupid freaking mage! Freaking die! There we go. I gotta freaking smash these freaking bastards. Okay, come on. Screw it. Let's get some Klee bombs out here. Power kill this guy. Die, you stupid fool. There we go. Oh damn, I missed the last one. Whatever. Probably do a pull and then see if a pull or two, I guess, and see if Dai's online yet. Is Dai streaming yet? There he is. Yeah, I want to do a pull or two. One pull. Wait, actually, I have enough for 2 pulls. I just have to go back and get it. Gotta go back into the abyss and get the second thing. And then I'll come back here and fix and redo that last thing. That's stupid. I missed it by 1, but whatever. Go ahead and do this. And nothing. Okay. I actually don't have Rosaria or Childa from this. Tempted to just do this, but also kind of want to save up for like another person, but or like a weapon or something. I don't know. I don't think there's anything super important here outside of this. I don't think I want to do that. Might do more. I don't remember how much more I even have right now. Well, I'm gonna just exchange it. Screw it. You know, let's get a fate. Let's get a fate and do it. And of course, nothing. It's a stupid sword. Okay, whatever. Let's get this. Let's open these. Probably not anything cool in here. No. There never is. Anyways, saw that Dai started, so I'm going to go ahead and raid Dai. Actually, I should probably just copy the name. Make sure that I'm correct. Let me go ahead and raid Dai. I'll go ahead and put a raid message in here if you guys want to use it. I don't even think there's only one person in chat that's not like a lurker. I mean, but whatever. I'm gonna do that. So, yeah. See you all next time. Yeah. Adios. Did I raid? Did I raid? I can't even tell.
You rating me, but it was actually you. So hello, Rexie. I am going for my VODs and saving everything while I'm just chatting here, and I'm using Luppet this time, so it looks a little nicer. Although I think the mouth tracking is a little worse. Let me give you a little bit of shadow. Rexie is my mod slash friend, very lewd squid, was playing some. I think you switched to Genshin at the end of there, but you were playing some. I can't remember the name of it. Oh yes, there was Navi was with you earlier, but it might just be you. That's fine. Don't know how many people will get here, but I'm just more of a chill. Yeah, Beyond Blue.